Hello, it is me, guy searching for the element to turn off the music. There we go. Okay. Hey, I was a little bit, just a little bit behind today. I know I left a message last night. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream, and yeah, I fully intended on streaming, but I did not rest well, so I was a little haphazard here and there, trying to get things together. Also, I am officially out of normal soda. However, I started doing the thing I kind of wished I wouldn't, drinking. It still has caffeine, that's the important part, but it's sugar free, and it tastes like dog water. But hey, yippee! That's fun. I have to keep going through Google Translate. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. I only speak English, but I try my best. The internet is amazing. It lets everyone communicate. Simple programs. Push me into a locker and throw pens at your glasses. I'm not sure who that is, but Georgie Kostanov? Why pens? Why? I don't know if that's a Google Translate thing, but okay. I'm not certain. Also, no, not my glasses. Okay, I'm gonna quickly pour this, and then we're gonna get to the meat of the endeavor, which is running away from zombies. Well, towards the end of the previous stream of this, like a week ago, we were actually doing better. We had skill to survive most of our encounters, but this is still 7 days to die, and even with the difficulty cranked up and the zombies are running all the time, we still got a blood moon on the horizon. I debated on keeping the blood moon or removing the blood moon before I made the world. I decided to keep the blood moon because it's still a different level of difficulty. It spawns a large quantity of zombies, about 64 of them alone. And they have the ability to be mutated. They have the ability to be irradiated zombies. Okay. And well, that can add a lot of problems for me, which is the kind of the entire point of this little mini series. Is to add problems. However, as a result of living in this tough, always run world, we have a really nice weapon from our efforts. We got a lot of skills as well. So we should be relatively a-okay. I was going to sell these. That's right, yeah. We should be relatively a-okay, I think, on the first Blood Moon, but it's still going to be a lot harder than most other Blood Moons just because of the ringer we had to go through. Did I put water on a pot? Because I did have a pot. Yes, I did. Good, 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 good. Alright. Let's see. What do you type in now? Is there a sad emoji? Or mad emoji? What? Very famous mixed martial arts fighter from the 1976 Munich Games. Ah! So I get it now. So it's more humiliating that he's just literally throwing pens at me. Because he could easily bench press me. I got it. I get it. Yeah, I never, I don't know much about, like, sports games, whether it's martial arts or just generic sports or gymnastics or whatnot. I mean, I did take martial arts myself when I was younger, but I didn't get very far. My physical problems limited me. We have a job over in that direction. It doesn't matter that it's night. It really doesn't. Like, they always run, so let's try our best to live. Okay. I mean, yeah, I used to do a little bit of karate when I was younger. I got to yellow belts, and then I stopped doing it because my spine was acting up. I liked doing it, but I just could not keep up with the training. I could not do it constantly. Put me in a situation of great pain, unfortunately. I could never compare to, you know, the Bruce Lees, the Jackie Chans, or any such, you know, martial artist of any note. Never had a chance. I never had a chance. Okay. Sorry, I have to keep translating, because I don't speak the language. Oh. They built a castle. Ooh, that's nice. I like castles. Love castles. A world wonder. A castle. Honestly, I think if it didn't cost so much, I think a lot of contractors, we're again talking about the top of the top contractors, they should start just building people castles. For no real reason at all. Just be like, hey, you want to live in a castle? Here you go. Live in a castle. We should probably get some wood, too, while we're here. How much wood do I even have? Not a lot. You never know when you're going to need wood. You never know when you're going to need to use it for defenses or repairing things or whatnot. Not to mention, I'm going to have to get more arrows at some point, too, so. I should build a castle in 7 days. I did when the game first came out, like alpha, you know, pre-alpha 1. It was a really crusty looking castle, but it kept the zombies out. I was pretty happy about that. I really should just commit myself one day to just building a castle for the sake of it. That'd be cool. That's loaded. We're hungry. Of course we're hungry. Of course we're hungry. And we have no, we have food. It's not great food. It gives more. Eggs give a lot more than yucca. Wow. Okay. Oh, shit. Remember how dangerous they are? I mean, I think I could probably kill one zombie, right? Or I can miss. Oh, nice. Well, that's an easy kill. Nope. Okay. Let's check the truck. Hey, Edward. How you doing? Yeah, it's 7 days to die. This is the first time I've ever modded the game. So it's got 2 mods that just affect the graphics, like adding all this extra junk on the ground in cities and roads, and the forests, of course. This is, otherwise, this is still vanilla 7 days, and I've bumped the difficulty up quite a bit. Zombies always run, so going out at night really doesn't matter, considering nighttime and daytime are going to be just as bad. Hey, Dirk, how you doing? Good evening. I'm sorry, I have to keep translating. You build a castle, there'll be no... Oh, I don't know what I did. Whoop. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. I alt-tabbed, I clicked on my game, but then I instinctively hit escape, because I thought I almost crashed my game. That's amazing. Yeah, if I build a castle, there won't be any zombie problems. That definitely comes to mind. And again, the reasons I probably should build a castle. I keep resisting building a castle, but... You know, there's no good reason to resist that. I have a strong urge to live in a castle. I probably should build it. Thick walls, huge, tall walls. Maybe a moat. Keep them out. Oh, is this gonna go into... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the vault. Yeah, that we live on the multiplayer server. One mod that adds trees to a survival game. No, it adds a lot of trees to the survival game. It adds all this extra wood on the ground, all these extra bushes. It makes the visibility very, like, right now it's hard to spot roving bands of zombies. And because I made them always run, the mod adds a layer of difficulty that I don't know if I'm quite ready for, but in any case, I'm here. Okay, so I could activate this right now and do the quest, but I know the loot is inside this room. And if I clear this place twice, if I double loot, if I double dip, if you will, we can walk away with more. And I think I want to risk that. Considering how difficult this is, I think I want to risk it. An office chair there. Oop, I'm stuck behind the thing. Okay. So I already know the layout of this building, because we live here on the multiplayer server. I just don't know how bad it's going to be with my current worldscape. I'll adopt the plants. Sure, why not? I have nowhere to put the plants, but I'll adopt them. Knife guy, sure. Okay. Wow. I have to remember, I'm not home. It's very spooky. Okay, nothing falls. However, there are zombies. Okay. Oh. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whoa! Come here. No, no, come here. Come here. Come here. She wants to... Yeah, okay. She wanted in, but she didn't know how to get in. There were no dogs. That's right. This here is here just to make you squirm. There are no dogs here. That's gonna fall, if I remember. And a bunch of zombies are gonna fall down with it. Or wait, does it fall or... No, I think you have to activate it. There's no point in doing that. It's going to break anyways. That's right, we have to go through that section. Okay. Very different experience going through a place that you've already conquered in another save. Don't remember there being a fridge here, but... Double dip. Double dip. That's a cat picture. I wish you could just pick the pictures off the wall. That'd be nice. Taking the plants. Our character is still hungry. Oh no. What's your opinion of the new update? I like everything except for the biome progression. I think biome progression is a unnecessary step backwards. So naturally I turn it off. That's right, that's what this place used to look like. Wow. You get used to it looking a certain way. I think that's right. They fall. Okay, now if we're not careful, we'll never make it. Oh no, he already broke half of it. Can I even make that? Oh, let's try. Yeah, I did it! Yippee! We don't really need that at the moment. Oh, how many did that just spawn? Probably quite a few. I probably should have waited to do that. Okay. Okay, the door is, like, mysterious. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We have time. We're going to make this a hollow block. Because they're gonna break in. But I want to be safe and have the ability to slay them. Okay. So they're gonna break in. I don't know if they'll be able to run over to me, but in any case, when they break in... Ah, here they are. We'll be able to harm them, but they won't be able to do much to us. Ideally. Oh, nope. Come here. I see you. He's being smart. He's trying to break that. Okay, yep, I saw her run by me. I'm gonna just help him out here. Come on, crawl through it. Come on, crawl through it. Can't hit him with that. Fine. Come on. They might be able to actually get to this. They're having trouble figuring it out. They always run. Using spears to stun the time would be a smart move. I was considering switching my profession, but I'm so addicted to rogue play, I can't. I think stealth is just too good. This pistol stinks. Come on, come over here. Oh my god. You'll never break that wall, it's concrete. Trying to, like, blow off their leg, but... Okay, there are at least 2 zombies. I see this guy, and there's one... Yep. Missed every shot. That's fine. Do I have anything I can throw at them? You know, besides a rock that's not going to do anything? You have food. This is why I did this. I wanted to make sure I have the space and the room necessary to breathe easily. Eat charred meat? Wait, that's a challenge? I never noticed. Aha! Okay, there's only one. Ow. Okay. Now that should be all the zombies. They should have woken up everything in here. My room! Wow. Plant. Plant. Nope, that was not all of them. Yeah, Zuckerberg! Ah! Okay. We're fine. We are fine. Well, another knife. I can sell it. Medicine? Yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. We don't really need the paper at the moment. Would like the food, though. Okay. Okay. Easy peasy. Ooh. Okay. This worked out good. This worked out good. We could sell that, or we could break it down. I think we'll sell it. Let's just read these magazines really quick. So the loot isn't the greatest, but I still think it was worth double looting this. Just for how difficult any journey would be. So now that we've done it once, we can do it again. Okay. There. So let's reset everything. And that is amazing. It's reset everything. So, new opportunities. We are quite slow. We are quite slow. I don't necessarily need to use this just yet, but I think... Yeah, you know, we got 3 of them. I might as well. Okay. Stealth's not useful when you can jump 3 meters over zombies, and... Well, no, it is useful if you can jump up somewhere safe, then shoot them from stealth. That's normally how I go. I go a acrobat stealth. Ooh. Oh, that's right, there's loot over here, I keep forgetting. Oh, well, it's fine. Yeah, that, you know, if I got more of those, that would have been great. Okay, that's loaded. That's as loaded as it's gonna get. Loot the food. Take the food. Take the plants. Oh shit. Okay, there can be a dog. Nice. I didn't know that. Okay. I was like, oh, there's never a dog. Apparently a dog can spawn. Blew off her arm. Did the dog die? Okay, cool. I don't know how it died. Alright. I take back what I said, though. There can, in fact, be a dog. We don't need the sand at the moment. Eventually. Cat. Cat. Beer. We can sell the beer. Otherwise, I have no purpose for it. So... Whoop. Game is loading in every zombie above my head. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Maybe we do this smarter than we just did. So let's clear the upstairs first. That door just turned invisible. Nice. Go to sleep. Uh-oh. Oop. I have no purpose to pick up these plants, I really don't. That's a really nice find. Okay. Cloudy water. Stinky water. No, you don't. Got him. Ammo pile. Not bad. Just keeps us in business. Here's what we came for. No dogs. Okay, I thought there would be no dogs. I thought that was a red herring. I thought it was as fake as the you know, humanoid shapes there. No, there was in fact a dog. Which makes me wonder what this place could spawn at a higher difficulty. You know, we come back here later on. Okay, there's a zombie. Do in fact hear a zombie. Zombie, zombie, zomble, zomble. Oh, my torch remained. Nice. I won my torch back. You know, we'll get back later. That zombie comes from the roof. Or something. I don't know. Books. I like books. I hear you. I think that's outside. In case we have to run back. Okay. So we're going to do that little cheeky thing again because I'd rather not get torn apart and have to fail the mission. And let's repair this gun. Never mind. I don't have the means to repair the gun. Love that. It's fine. Gonna heal up just a little. We didn't find any pipes. No, there's pipes right there. Okay, I don't know what the zombies are doing. I don't think they detect me. We can repair this, of course. Come on. Come on, zombies. Technically, we don't have to kill them. We have already completed the mission. So what I could have done... yeah, some of them didn't know where I was. We could just flee, block up the exit. Oh, or, you know, that could happen. Come here, sir. Oh, yep, that could happen. Okay. Can I have this back? Can I have this back? I think it's glitched. I think I glitched it. Because I didn't remove it. What am I doing? I can do this easily. Yeah, it's part of the it's part of the POI now. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's just a torch. It's not that valuable. And this is broken though. It won't even fire. Okay. That's honey. That's amazing. That is amazing. What to drop? Well, first of all, I don't like wasting trees. Jeez, I know there's a lot of trees here. God forbid I waste a tree. Okay, yeah. There's a crawler. Woo! Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that before where you put down a torch, reset a POI, and the torch remains. I've never seen that before. That's a very unique bug. Okay. I can sell the recog. That up there is drop. Come on. Break it. Break it! First of all, this magazine's staring me in the face. Okay. Well, antibiotics are huge. Don't need the paper. Not yet, at least. Okay. Looted. Full up. The drop is over there by our house. We can get that later. Let's head to Wreck. Kind of sucks having a broken gun at the moment. We're going to take the road just because it's easier to see. Little nervous here. Just a little nervous. Big nervous. It's not a real zombie, it's fine. Oh, there's a bunny. There's a bunny. Run away. Okay. I'm gonna move this antibiotic because I don't want to accidentally use it. If I don't need to, I'm not using it. There's a single zombie. I'm just gonna kill it. I don't want it roaming around. Got her. Check this. Club's not good. Sledgehammer really good. Yes, the club is kinda mediocre at best, but the sledge got a very big buff. I don't really need the cloth at the moment. I'd rather stockpile gas. Can I make more arrows? I don't want to make all of them. Let's just make some. I never liked using the blunt weapons in this game anyways. It was either stun baton, knives, you know, things like that. Or just relying entirely on the guns. Because for a while there was no melee. There was a good portion of this game's life where melee didn't exist. Knuckles feel bad early, but the early bird in the late game kills lots of zombies. My friend loves Knuckles. My friend Bane, he absolutely loves the Knuckle play. He goes like a Rage Beast melee punch build.
Out there this afternoon. Great. Here you go.
Okay.
Don't spend it all in one place.
Well, first of all, let's sell first.
Take a look,
now
buy
that we
some
can.
shit, get the hell out.
We don't want this. We don't want this. We don't want this. Selling this. Selling this. Selling this. Could sell these for 20. Yeah, I'm gonna sell them. Nope, he doesn't want them. Never mind. I don't know why he doesn't want them. Can't sell rotten meat. We are gonna sell the recog.
A sale.
Okay.
Well, you proved me wrong. Now take your rewards
Vultures.
and get the hell out
10%
of
more
here.
damage to vultures. That could be pretty big. Free wood, but there's wood everywhere. The glue is tempting, but I don't currently have a strong need for glue, so we're gonna get the Hunter's Journal.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Let's see. I still think they need to fix how tools work. Too often do they offer stone stuff. It should be more randomized. It's the apocalypse. No one's going to be stockpiling stone tools. They're going to be stockpiling real tools. That's just how that works. Probably should buy an anvil. Probably should buy the anvil. There's a forge. Can we even craft the forge yet? I'm not sure.
Well,
Not that we
how
can
about
afford
you
it,
browse
but-
your ass right out of my store?
We can craft it. Okay, so we have the means to craft the forge. I will
Take a
buy
look,
the anvil.
Buy some shit. Get the hell out.
Where'd it go? There it is.
Be careful out there. You
Oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
want to
quest.
get hurt.
That's going to be dangerous. Buried supply missions become very dangerous at this point.
Hey, jerk.
Sure.
You need, let's get one thing straight.
We're going to head back
You're not
home.
working with me. You're
Grab
working
that
for
drop
me.
as well. Once we... Should we grab it on the way there? I don't know. Oh shit. Okay, hi. Hello, sir. Hello. Cool. Right now, I'm really concerned about, like, ferals, because they've killed us more times than I can count. Okay, so we've got loot over there. I am going to use this. They don't last long enough, to be honest. There we go, it's kicked in. Pistols are not good except Magnum. Well, I mean, that's the point, is like, you start going up in the tier of the weapon, so your standard pistol is going to fall out of line with a Magnum. And naturally, you'd want the strongest of the strong. It would be kind of cool if they made a system to modify a weapon to be on par, in case you liked the way it played. So in the case of the standard pistol versus the Magnum, they use very different ammo. So the 9mm versus the, you know, the .44. I ran out of stamina in the middle of that. That was bad. It'd be cool if there was a system to bolster a weapon to be exactly on par with something of a higher tier. Just to give you more customizations. What the actual hell is this? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, it's a graveyard that's, like, built up. Of course, there's a reason we don't build cemeteries like this. Erosion. Bodies just spill out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, I can go inside? I have to. What have I done? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, no, it's only one zombie. This place doesn't have a skull rating. It should be fine, right? Yeah, I lied. It's not fine. It's not fine. I don't have my blocks on me. Oh, I'm dead. There's no way. Okay, calm down. Okay, they're everywhere. They are everywhere. Oh. Okay, that might be the single worst place. Okay, we're gonna just name that, We're gonna name that the oh no hole. Ah! Shovel! The oh no hole. And I just got infected. It's fine. I broke an arm. That's not fine. I did screw up, Dirk. I did. I was curious. It looked so cool. I made a huge mistake. How long does this last? 1 hour, of course, but Splint or Cast. I have neither of those. Okay. So that'll be something I have to work on. I think I may have a splint at home, possibly. At least it's not my leg. That would be the worst. No, I lived, Edward. I got out. I survived. I've played this game enough. I'm seasoned enough to know what to do in the moment. I calmed down after I realized, oh, I'm locked in here. I need to go out the way I came. And I'm very glad it let me place a block, because there was rubble below me. Sometimes you can't place a block over rubble. It's the only way I could get out. Oh, come on, please! I just ran out of stamina! Okay. Nope, nope. Stamina. Don't, please. Okay, let's step back. Okay, I did take her out. She almost killed me. It's fine. Honestly, I know I got it recently. I'm just going to use it. Last of our water. Okay. No, we're good. Let's just make sure our health is returned to normal. The other thing I was considering when I started this was, what if I do a permadeath hardcore? But then I was like, no, because I'm going to die immediately. And yeah, I did pretty much die immediately when I first started playing this, so it's, oh, crap. No, I'm at full stamina. I have full stamina, and as one of them, I can win. So we'll pick up some more stones, because we are making arrows, so... Always check trash, you never know what you're gonna find. In this case, we got some cobble making material, which I will have to work on that. Instead of doing the mission we picked up, I need to work on the base a bit more. I would like to survive in the base for the Blood Moon. I don't know if it'll survive. Don't have enough stuff set up, but... Are you kidding me? Oh, no. Nope. Oh, two. Oh, crap. Okay, yep, no, it's a dog horde. It's a dog horde. Better outrun it. Better to outrun it. I don't know how many of them there are. Please no mines. Please no mines. Please no mines. I don't see mines. I don't see mines. That doesn't mean that it's not mines. Okay, it's a ranger station. They shouldn't have mines. Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that'd be pretty badass. And I woke up multiple zombies. That's great. Okay, let's figure out where they're coming from. I don't think that works. Okay, we got one. Get her stamina. Stamina, stamina. Stamina. Okay. Okay. I kind of wish they do a thing with these drops where it would sometimes have like an alarm on it and it would go and it would alert more zombies to it. Kind of how the cop cars do. And if it had that alarm, it would have like extra loot in it. So you know it's risky, but it's worth it. Tea. Oh, I was hoping that was cobble. That would have been nice. Okay. We are gonna drink the tea. Gonna open the magazines. That is a welcome sight. That is a very welcome sight. Have the chicken soup. Alright. Let's head back to our base. It's not too far away. again, living here would have been pretty cool. I didn't know it existed, but it's a two skull though, so it is definitely was stronger of a thing to overcome than what we did overcome. Looks really cool though. We'll probably have to loot that at some point here, but he didn't see us. I missed. Not a headshot. Yeah, break your kneecaps. Gotcha. I win. I win. Oh. How is an alarm on a humanitarian crate realistic? To let the humans know there's goodies inside, but to also let the zombies know there's humans around it. Dog horde on day 4. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was unlucky. That was just unlucky. Oh yeah, so these mods that add this environment stuff secretly added, like, bats, rats, and I think, like, more snake spawns and shit. I think there's even a bird that'll attack you. I'm not sure. I haven't seen any of those yet, but they can be pretty sneaky because you won't notice them. They're really small. Like, I was playing a version ago, testing out these environment mods, and I entered a house. It's like crusty apartment house, and a zombie was like at the door, so I'm like focused on the zombie, and then after I killed the zombie, something was biting me, and I was like, what is going on? Why am I taking damage? I look down, and I see this little tiny creature just nipping at my toes. It was like a little rat. He infected me. It was pretty horrible. It's our old bed. We can actually destroy our old bed. And we put one inside, so we don't really need it. Okay. We got a lot of work. And again, the rest of this is really exposed, but what I want to do is build up the wall. Then I want to surround it in spikes. Honestly, I should probably just get rid of this railing. But the railing also makes the AI want to climb the railing. Sometimes it'll get stuck on the edges, but then sometimes if it gets past all that, it wants to climb. And I think that's actually an advantage to trick it into wanting to do the difficult thing. This puts us in a better position to prepare. Storm me out. Go down, go down, go down. Okay. Ammo and weapons. Put that away. Miscellaneous. We'll put our plants away for now. We don't really have a purpose for those. Those away. We have lockpicks, which is amazing. Meds. I still put that in there. I don't really think it's used for meds anymore, but it's fine. Thunderstorm, nice. So my brain is not organized. That goes in food. Do we have a food bin yet? No, I don't think we have a food bin yet. So let's get all our food together and make a food bin. Don't want to eat that. I should collect these though. That's now part of something far more important. Okay. Storage. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah, exactly like in disaster situations, when there's like an announcement or some kind of thing that like alerts people to the supplies. I just think it would be an interesting thing to deal with in 7 days. It's like, well, this incredibly loud, obnoxious alarm is going to go off, and people are going to want to be tempted to loot it to their benefit. Unfortunately, because it's a zombie game, when they get close to the crate, it's alerting zombies. And you have to shut it off at that point. That would be kind of cool. Foodstuffs and assorted omnums. Okay, so we got some free wood. That's always amazing. And might as well stack that. Honey is technically meds. It has some food quality, but it's also meds. Okay, do I have enough to make a forge? So I need to make a wood log. Gotta make cobble. Leather. Nope, definitely don't have it. Not even gonna bother looking at the rest of it. Alright. Can I make a better bow, at least? Level 3. I might as well make a better bow. Yes. I would like to repair my pistol while I can. Alright. Let's go down. Yippee. Whoa. Alright. Take this rock. It's in my way. Plus it's free resources that I don't have to go digging for. Speaking of digging, maybe I should build a small trench on this side. This is the more vulnerable side of this little hill. And it's going to be a bit of work, but make a better shovel. Can in fact make a better shovel. Okay, so my reasoning, if I make a trench along this side, just to start out with, that's more work for them to get to that, vulnerable section. Because this area is a little bit more slanted than the rest. Let me just figure out where I want to do this. First of all, I can actually afford to put this up, because yeah, it's all going to be walled up. Well, there's a zombie. Come here. Oh, I forgot to check if I had a cast. Let's go do that really quick. Yeah, because it's just going to drain more stamina if I have a injury. Cast or splint. Do not have one. Splint. Hate to use the duct tape, but we don't have much of a choice. Am I gonna need more? What else do I need? Wood. No, we got it. Make 2 of those just in case. Hate to waste my duct tape. Okay. Whoa. Alright. It's gonna take forever. You're thirsty. Probably see what I have here for skills. 3 skills available. Parkour saves lives, remember that. Oh, I ran out. Of course. I need a real shovel. This is so awful. We still gotta dig to get clay, period. We have to make these walls cobble. I wonder how much stuff do I have to make cobblestone? I know I picked up a small amount of clay on that last trip, but how much do I have stockpiled? So I should start making it now while I can. We have a nice little amount there. Can't do anything with that. I didn't put any extra stone away. Okay. This is going to help us secure this a lot faster. I would like this to be too wide, hopefully. You get 100% of the channel membership? You mean like what I get paid from YouTube? No, I think they take like, what is it, like 5% or something from it? It's a small amount overall. Or 5% is probably wrong. So if a person is paying, you know, the membership cost, $2 or $2.50 are taken off that. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've looked at it. I mean, barely anyone subscribes, so or becomes a member. I appreciate the support whenever anyone does, of course, but you know, it's been a dry spell these past few years. Oh, that's actually wood. Yeah, I'm not really 100% on how much they take anymore. I know they haven't updated it though. They have to announce when they update stuff, so they have not increased their take. And that's why a lot of people go into Patreon and such, because it's another source of income. But I'm just not popular. I can't reason anything like that. People either like what they see or they don't. Wait, where is this bush coming from? There it is. I think that's it. Is that the same bush? It was! My goodness gracious. Sorry, it's that really entertaining hour where we have to dig through dirt. This whole thing has to go. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We're getting passive experience from doing this, plus we're also crafting like a whole bunch of stuff. So is this going to help us survive in the long run? It's just a really tedious process. See any trader to collect your reward. Oh, you get rewards for doing that? Huh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Never really paid attention to the that new reward system thing. This is actually rock. That kind of puts a little bit of a damper on my plans, as I have to now cut through this with a crappy axe. Not that a level 3 stone axe is going to do much to this. Good golly. Oop. I don't have to really sneak. I haven't heard any zombies around me for a while. That's all dirt. That's stone. Mmm, stuff. Yeah, so good. More of this. Oh, that's all stone. Very tempted to take, like, some kind of explosive to this. I know that Rekt was selling dynamite, but... I don't think I have any dynamite, so I'd have to buy it. I'm not sure if it's worth it. I just want to make this area secure. You do see some new faces here. Yeah, it's new people night. Yippee. Welcome back, Kasaku. I almost didn't stream tonight because I was so late. I was eating my food. I got up and I was eating and I was watching some other streams going on. And then I look at the time and I was like, oh no. Oh no. It's my time to stream. I didn't realize what time it was. Good. Now you can all fight for the #1 position in chat. Destroy each other. No. Be kind to each other. This is a friendly place. I'm sorry, you've joined at the most interesting moment where Garrett decides he wants to create a trench around his house and lacks the tools to do so at a good rate of speed. Is it early enough for you? Ah. Yeah, I normally keep, I try to keep my word when it comes to when I'm going to stream. So I'd stated the other day that, oh, I'm going to stream at this hour, and I was, minutes off, much to my own regret. What am I doing? Oh, okay. I mean, we're gonna make this double wide anyways, but right now it's just a matter of getting these resources to embolden the wall, and then eventually working on this in a much more efficient manner. Because it's not efficient. That's how far I've gotten. I want to do another row, and I want to bring it down further. However, I think we can start working on this a bit more. Watch out for those spikes there. They can still climb up this. So this is going to require a lot of work. I said the last time I streamed this that I would like to very much cut into this or blow it up or whatnot. But again, the tools I have, not great. Right now, They could just easily tear this down if they wanted to. I do not know if I'll be able to prep this for the 7th day. I'm making an attempt at it, but... yeah, this they can easily scale, so... I have to build this up even more. The higher we go, we can just use normal wood. Oh my goodness, Dirk, welcome. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much. I don't know why YouTube didn't tell me that, but I see it. I can see it with my eyes. Thank you so much for your support. Yippee! You've been lurking around here every now and again since Oblivion Remastered came out. Did you ever beat that? No. So I kind of went on hiatus with that. I was still trying to recover from my ailment, which I feel a lot better now. So now that I am mostly recovered, I say that tentatively because I said that a few months ago and I thought I was getting better, and then I just started coughing and it was just awful. No, I should be relatively good. It also got really hot, and let's face it, Oblivion Remastered runs hot, so I gave it a bit. I'm going to be returning to it. I'm definitely going to be returning to it. There's also some optimization things that they were working on, and I'm very curious now after, like, what has it been, 2 updates? If it's going to run a little better. But my biggest problem is still RAM. My RAM is awful. And that's not getting resolved anytime soon. Hopefully. Hopefully sometime later this year. Because I have to have my brother rebuild my computer to be able to get that. Because I don't know anything about computers. I really don't. I have beaten Oblivion, though, in the past, well before I was doing YouTube. I have, in fact, beaten Oblivion and its DLCs. Just not on stream. Do, 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 do. 2 months, yeah. How much RAM? 16. I have 16 RAM at the moment, which now is the minimum for everything, which used to be the maximum for everything. Funny how that works. Yeah, I am excited to return to Oblivion. Although I still kind of holding out my hope that maybe they'll trickle some news about the new Elder Scrolls game, or even the next, if they're doing another remaster. And a lot of people are saying they're going to do Morrowind, which I would love, but I think that that's people like me who want to hear that news thinking that news is happening. they're holding out hope for the best. But I'm going to still keep playing Oblivion, though, of course. It changes according to Tech Evolution. Is that like a magazine or a website? Well, a lot of games now are being equipped with the capability of using more and more RAM, and just having more RAM available is always a smart thing. Like, I have a very strong graphics card, but it's the RAM usage that I'm being, like, gated out at. That's the thing that limits what I can or can't play or stream, you know, very, very smoothly. mean, I've been babysitting this Franken computer for years. It's got all these mismatched parts. It's served me well, but it needs an upgrade. A big one. Oh, literal technology evolution. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Technology is always 2 years or 3 years ahead of itself. And that's just how the industry would work. It's like, oh, we've developed these amazing new cards that can process all this information. And when they become available, they're available way too damn early. So they either set fire to your computer, blow up, take off into space, or you just don't have the rest of the stuff to run it, even if it would run fine. So it's always this, like, compounding catch-up, this game of catch-up. And then, of course, money, because every time something new comes out, it's super damn expensive. By the time it becomes affordable for most people, myself included, it's already 5 years late. So it's like, oh, yay, yippee. Like, I got my graphics card when the brand new graphics cards were coming out. But in all technicality, my graphics card is better for most of these games than, you know, is required. Even though it's not the top of the line, it is still technically the top of the line in what most games are going to utilize. Not talking about Star Citizen, of course, but that's Star Citizen's fault, not anyone else's. There's a snake. Where? Where's the snake? I hear him. Is he climbing? Oh, there he is. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness, he's gonna get me. Before I get him. Dinner time. Okay. So let's... I am tempted to make holes in these walls, like slats, so I can shoot out of, but at the same time, if that's just going to attract zombies, they run towards my base. I'd rather not have more running zombies reaching my base and colliding with my walls. If I can make them think no one lives here, then I've achieved something. I want to break this, it's in my way. Okay. Yeah, Star Citizen is an outlier, but that's what a lot of game companies are like cheesing their britches for. They're like, oh yeah, we want to make our games like ultra realistic. We want to add all this stuff that you don't need to your game. We really want to do this. So then it's like a matter of, well, this really awesome game comes out and you just don't have a graphics card that can support it because it's a Star Citizen. It's this unbelievable, you know, visual realism, and you need to have the most powerful thing to run it. But not every game. Of course, again, very few games are like that, even now. It's the only game that says it requires 32 gigabytes of RAM, even though Ark kind of... Ark's a good contender for that. Ark's a fantastic contender for that. I'm sorry, but I think I could actually run Star Citizen a lot better than I can Ark. As somebody who plays Ark, I think I can actually run Star Citizen better. Even though I have very little RAM, I think it would run better. Ark demands everything. Storage, RAM, everything. This was crappy. Yeah. Different games were fun, not only graphics. Yeah. I mean, there's a few that come out every now and again that break that mold. There's that kind of thing with the industry where they think graphics are everything, so they always try to, like, market it off of that. It's like, oh yeah, this game has the best graphics of all. You're going to love it because of the graphics. But no, really. Of course I ran out of stone. Of course I ran out of stone. Thankfully there's stone right here. Bro moment. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was pretty good. Yeah, also a very beautifully stunning game. I know people enjoyed it. I do see your comment about Morrowind. I do agree with that. I think if they do remaster Morrowind, they got to keep it as is. Keep every little nuance just the way it is, because the game has a charm that is not followed by Oblivion. Oblivion comes fairly close, but it's still, and then even then, like, Skyrim goes back to some things that Oblivion misses out from Morrowind, but both games you cannot say are the same as Morrowind. So if they decide to remaster Morrowind, they got to remember what makes Morrowind Morrowind. Oh yeah, no, yeah, I agree with you on Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as well. Like, it is beautiful, but it isn't a massive improvement overall to the original. I just don't play those games because I wanted to make my own character. I remember a long time ago they did like a thing on character creation. This was years before they actually came out with the game. I thought we were going to get to make our own character, and I guess I assumed it was going to be like Mount and Blade. You can make your own lord or knight or bandit or whatever. And then they stuck us with Henry, and that actually irritated me. They're like, oh, we want it to be a story. We don't want you to do what you want. We want you to do what you want as Henry. I don't want to be Henry. I don't want to be Henry. Henry's Henry. I don't want to live that story that everyone else is living. I want to make my own story. Maybe I'm a little too particular on that, but that's just how I felt. I still think they're great games in their own right. I don't want to play them. I need food. Let's eat the cat food. I realized how little food we had. Oh no. We have this. I don't think we can really make anything out of it though. We want these on us because we want to make more cobble. Put the trees away for now. Oh wait, I have yucca fruit. That's right. And I have eggs. Oh yeah, we have eggs. What am I talking about? No, let's put the yucca away for a rainy day. Yeah, we have eggs. I'm a fool. We also have mushrooms, which honestly are kind of like the yucca. They don't really give much. Okay, so we spent the night working. Just a little bit more night, but didn't know if I'd be able to make that. Not much to show for it. So I think ideally what I want to do with this, just hear me out. This is my grand plan here. So we're going to want to have like a thing to catch us, and we can also bounce up on this easily. No doubt the wall will probably increase in height, but is it gonna let me do that? I think that's technically free. Like, that's not being supported, but it should be fine. I'd say should be fine, but this doesn't serve any real structural reason except just to make it easier for me to climb. want to be you. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I wanted with that game. Exactly. I wanted a game that would allow me to play a character of my own design in a medieval world and do the shenanigans I would want to do, as opposed to playing as the voice character, which again, he's wonderfully voiced. The emotives, they're amazing, but I had a very different idea of what that game was going to become from what they showed. And then they decided to roll with good old Henry. At least I still have Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I always prefer games that'll give you like a personal choice with a character. And that's just because it's something that's been lacking in the history of gaming. I'm old enough to remember when games were, you are the blue guy with the gun arm, and you must go do the blue guy things with the gun arm thing and take out the bad guys for reasons you don't yet understand. Or you are the idiot in the green tunic looking for a wooden sword. And you roamed off camera in the wrong direction. You don't have the sword, and a bunch of pig things just poked you with tridents and you died. That's the world I remember in gaming. You're the guy in the plumber outfit hitting your skull, getting, cranial fractures against blocks. And you must apparently save a princess from a giant gorilla with a tie. That's the games that I grew up with, and they didn't allow for a whole lot of make your own story, despite what you would think. What? Why can't I break that? Oh, there we go. That's weird. It's very spooky out. We got like this deep fog rolling in. I still don't know if I should add like a darkness mod to this. Because the thought of making this even, like, this is pretty dark. This is pretty dark. Especially with all the fog and the tree density. Anything could jump out at me. If I get a zombie bear right now, I'm gonna, poop my pants, literally. Just be like, ugh! But I could install a mod that drops the light level by a lot. Would make for a very fascinating time, I think. Okay, let's make some more cobble. Probably wondering why I'm choosing just to make the cobblestone individual. It's because you get extra experience for doing this. Repairing it up to cobble. That makes for a fun time. Okay, we've got a nice little light there. And I do want to make this a little better for myself. For my own purposes. Let's just not slide into the spike. That would be bad. And in the morning, not that we have to go out in the morning, but just felt reasonable to get this night done with all the, okay, well, I need that repaired now. There we go. Cobble. Now do this. Yes. In the morning, I think we'll do the mission. Just because we have a chance to get extra stuff. But also we have a thing we can turn in anyways. Have you played Project Zomboid? Yes! Yes. Yes, I have. Not as big a fan as I'd like to be. I've had a bad history with that game. I've talked about it a few times. In fact, quite recently I talked about how that game really punished me for no explicable reason. And I spent most of my last experience playing it with broken leg. My character was sick, and no explanation as to why it happened. Just really, really annoyingly complicated sometimes. So it's not a game I like as much as my friends do. I know my friend Keto, she really enjoys that game because of all the complexities of it. My other friends, Bane and a few others, they really enjoy it because of the complexities it offers, but I like the idea behind the game. I think the game is a complicated mess that still needs work. I know some people could say the same about this game. Easily. I know that. To each their own. Okay, I want to get more stone. We're going to need more stone. It's a Punisher game for sure. Yeah, it is. The game is very unfair. The game is insanely unfair. It's supposed to be a simulation, and the game will simulate bad luck. By its very nature, it proves the existence of bad luck. It's like, oh, okay, my character's feeling pretty good about themselves. I'm gonna open up a magazine, which is supposed to improve my mood even more. I read something that made me sad. Now I'm going to break my arm on nothing. Cool. Okay. Well, now you got a broken arm. All right, I'm gonna cast it. Oh, the cast was dirty. Apparently, you get a rash that makes you ill. Cool. Okay, now you're sick and a broken arm in a house. Well, crap. Zombies are outside. They're busting down the windows. That sound is drawing more zombies in. I guess I'm gonna go out back and go into this tool shed where I keep all my weapons. And then you go to, like, put your gun together, and you go take 2 shots at a zombie, your gun breaks. And it's like, okay, well, I'm sick, my arm's broke, I have no ammo, I can't use my ammo, my gun's broke. I'm gonna try attacking the zombie with a fork, because I never found a proper melee weapon, and then the zombie just kills you. The game is deservedly unfair. Yeah, that inexplicable death. That inexplicable death where we were doing so damn well and my character just started whittling away for no reason. Nope, no mods. Playing vanilla. It was a few years back too, so I don't know if it was a bugged out version of the game, but No, that scenario, I was not describing an exact scenario. My scenario was, we took control of a actual, like, warehouse. Not a single one of us got bit. My character was, like, the police officer of the group, so I started out with gun skill. I started training, getting very good at it, to the point I was just mowing down entire hordes with another friend. And we had medicine, we had food, we had security, we had everything you could possibly have stockpiled. This was prior to the vehicle patch, too. So, if, we had been playing during that time, we probably would have had vehicles at that point. We had a lot of extra supplies laying around, a lot of ammo, everything, food, working power, all that stuff. And my character inexplicably shattered her legs doing virtually nothing, and then continued to get worse to the point they became violently ill. And I couldn't go anywhere. I had to sit in the common room for literal hours. And this was over the stretch of 2 to 3 game sessions. She literally couldn't go anywhere. My game experience was, oh great, I'm glad my friends are having fun. I don't know what's wrong with my character. Sitting on the couch, sleeping, reading things, trying to watch the TV in the game, whatever. Nothing was helping. And she just eventually wasted away and died. It was so dumb. Went from pristine health, the highest experience level I've ever reached in that game, the most secure base we could have ever built. We were building walls, and then watched my helplessly as every effort I would put in did nothing. I know some people said, well, you could be overly healthy or whatever and like have too many vitamins or whatever. Well, if that was the case, Why doesn't the game tell you that? Now, we didn't have, like, an actual medical person in our group, surprisingly. So there was no way of, like, diagnosing exactly what was wrong with my character. But we cooked our food, we boiled our water, whatever. We did everything we could. And my character wasted away and died over a shattered leg from which there was no explanation for. And I did not carry 800 pounds on my person. That was not what caused it. I know you can do that. That's not what caused it. It was an awful time, and it made me hate the game in that respect. Yeah, basically, like, my character just broke something, and that was the beginning of the end. And it was this arduous amount of time in which I would watch my character die. And then losing such a powerful character made me just so angry. And my friends were like, well, it's okay, we can keep playing. And I was like, I'm done. I'm done. Like, we've had our characters since the beginning, and I get killed in the most unfair way imaginable. No zombie bite, nothing like that. And I have no choice in the matter. I got to spend several days in real time playing with my friends doing nothing. I did not want to experience that again. Frustrating. Yeah, it was beyond frustrating. I have the same opinion. I've had the same experience. Yeah, it's just like, it puts a very bad taste in the mouth. It's like, I want to experience this game, and I was having a lot of fun with it, and then the game prevents you from getting better, despite doing the things that the game suggests you do to get better. At least in this game, when you die, you don't lose everything. You know, you can even make your game so difficult in this that you can lose your bag, you can, you know, blah, blah, blah. But you still can return to the game. Your base is still there, you know? But in Project Zomboid, every skill you've ever earned, because it's a roguelike mechanic, everything is deleted, your character is gone, the end. It doesn't matter if you have a base somewhere. You lose the majority of everything that you've gained. So it doesn't matter if you have walls. It doesn't matter if you have stuff stockpiled. Your character is now default, you know, basic character. And that hurts you very badly in that game. And to have experienced the slow decay of my character over that course of time with no ability to fix my problem really agitated me. It really agitated me. Could make boiled eggs. Do I want to make boiled eggs? How much water do I have stockpiled? Boiled eggs, you know, would be good. We have some water. Let's do it. Yeah. We need the food. Yeah, sorry about my rant. It's just that just infuriated me. And that's why I haven't touched the game in many years. Because I didn't want to experience that level of climbing a hill, you know, with shoes full of glass, basically. That's what I would, you know, attest that to. You want to play a fun zombie game where all your friends are having fun and you're screaming and crying because nothing is happening? Yippee! You only played after the addition of vehicles? Ah. Every time I die in Zomboid, I just delete the save. Yeah, it's like... Again, that game kind of merits that, because even if you have a stockpile, that won't matter. That's a snake. Because most of what you gain in Zomboid is not loot. It's the character experience which makes you capable of surviving the world. And if you lose the character, you lose that experience. You lose it all. So just in general, it's like you should just start over. In this game, you don't lose that. And there's plenty of other zombie games where you don't lose that. And if someone thinks about, you know, saying, oh, well, you do like No More Room in Hell 2, which it is a permadeath game, there's a difference. You go in knowing your character is expendable. And the joy comes from making those close calls, running around and trying to survive as long as possible to merit the most, rewards in the long run. You don't have a base to go back to in No More Room in Hell 2. It's not that style of game. Project Zomboid, on the other hand, you have your entire life you're trying to build in that game. Your character skill dictates how well you can do that, if at all. I mean, one day you can be planning stuff in your backyard, and the next day billions of zombies are tearing down your house. That game goes from hot to cold, cold to hot, instantly. But there is something you're building towards. You lose the character, you lose the ability to build towards anything, and then you have to start over. At least in No More Room in Hell 2, you already understand the agreement. The second you start up a character, that character is just walking food. In this game, you're again, it's a mixture. It's like, yeah, you could turn on permadeath stuff, but you'll still have, the option available to you to play how you want. And usually how I play is, I like to, lose a few things, but not everything. Not everything that makes my character good. If I die, I don't lose all these skills. These skills, in fact, I have skills. These skills remain. These skills remain, and they allow me to do what I need to do when I need to do it. Okay, you know what? That's actually really good. Let's get that. I don't know. There's comparisons with every zombie game, and I do think Project Zomboid has its place as a great zombie game, but I personally had one of the worst experiences with it, and I don't relish ever going back to that anytime soon. There'll come a day where I'll be like, all right, let's try it out again, but I'm always going to remember. I'm always going to remember spending hours of my life playing that game, agitated that my character can't even walk out the door. They started freaking out. They couldn't sleep at some point because they were so sick, and all because they twisted their leg or something. It's like, wow, okay. Sorry. There's a journal mod. You can relearn your dead character skills. Yes, but that didn't exist back then. We didn't have that. So yeah, that would have been great to have. That would have been fantastic to have. Oh, sorry, I gotta... What is that? Sorry, I'm trying to do my best to translate, because it's not even a word. It's a person's name. I don't know who that is. Who is that? Who is that? It won't translate. Oh no. Thumbs up. Yippee. But yeah. Sorry, it's kind of like reliving an emotional trauma that I have to talk about how Project Zomboid became arguably one of the worst gaming experiences of my life. Not as bad as World of Warcraft, though. I did recently return to the game after, God, what was it, 13, 14 years? But I left WoW originally because of some pretty gnarly situations involving other players. Like, I was literally trying to do a battleground, and this one day was the day that I would stop playing it for over a decade. And it really came down to people like win trading. So I was doing my battleground stuff because I enjoyed playing battlegrounds. I enjoyed PvP. I was really good at it. And I kept getting these groups that the Alliance had already somehow secretly agreed to lose. Now me playing Alliance, this is disheartening because you charge out of the gate, the horn sounds, and you're like, oh, I'm going to win, I'm going to play the game. And then you look back and your entire team is just sitting by a campfire. And this happened multiple times, and I was like so done with the game at that point. It's like, what is the point of playing if these two random, like, it was literally just spread about two different groups of Alliance. They were not playing. They were just dancing and emoting and talking amongst themselves while the Horde ripped us apart each time. I was done. I was absolutely done. I think I had the worst conniption fit of my life. It's like, what is the point of this game if no one's going to play it? Not paying money to play an online experience to have that happen. I don't like playing a game that I have to pay for. Game only deserves money if it earns it. You personally like to create a human weapon, just destroy it. Effing zombie horde. Not a car. That's what my character was in Zomboid, was a human weapon. I really enjoyed being the muscle of the group. I enjoyed doing my job well. Prior to that, my Project Zomboid experience was very limited. Prior to that character save, you know, we would play for like a couple hours, we'd get ripped apart. But then slowly actually surviving for the first time forever felt really awesome. It's like, oh, my character is getting better, is getting stronger. And then it didn't matter in the end. I know there's going to be wins and losses. I know those are games usually in general. It's like there'll always be like a give and take. But just the manner in which it happened was so inconceivably bad. It felt like a massive disrespectful move on the game's part. Ooh, sneaky. Didn't expect this here. It just felt so disrespectful that, you know, Project Zombie would do me that way. Who knows? It can happen again. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. This is terrible, by the way, but I think we can sell it, maybe. Still, level 3 pipe shotgun showing up means a level 3 pistol or above could show up. Use trait mods to... until I created the canonically accurate room guy. Or I read that wrong, sorry. Doom guy. Where did I get the room from? Ooh, $252, nice. Well, yeah, Doom guy is not gonna break his ankle anytime soon. Actually, I think Doom guy would break his ankle and get so angry he'd probably rip off his leg and use it as a weapon. You'd be crawling around a level just murdering demons or zombies alike with your leg. His damage becomes his strength. I mean, I'll take it. Don't know what I'm gonna do with it anytime soon. Corn? We'll take corn. Corn's good. Wow, potatoes. Eat some of these eggs. I probably should have waited for some of my food to be done before heading out, but I couldn't wait. Okay, we're not gonna go down there just yet. Refrigerator full of blueberries. Nice, nice, nice. It's fat. Coal. We have plenty of that stuff at home. Yeah, screw it. Some adorable little pantry. Don't know what we're gonna use the coffee for. I might as well get rid of it. I don't know. I really should make more of the recipes in this game, but usually when I play with friends, someone else is already, you know, taking charge of the food stuff, so when I'm playing single player, I usually kind of give up on that. Wow, whole new neighborhood. Look at that. Wow. Okay. They're down below. I was about to say, it's probably going to be quite a few zombies down here. Okay, hi. For a moment there, I forgot that they're going to run at me. Let's not forget that they will, in fact, run at you. I love a hidden crate. Yeah, that was upstairs. That was a hidden crate. Epic nature. Thought that was a zombie leg. I was about to stab the trash. No. No, it's just trash. Okay. Glad I spotted you before you slapped me. Shit. Got his licks in, of course. Yeah. Cement's gonna be amazing. No. You know, I forget you move really, really, really slow until you get some, like, more armor pockets. Armor mod pocket things. So just adding a couple of slots to this, using those additions, can alleviate a lot of movement speed issues. Might as well eat this food. You don't really think about it, but when you have max inventory this early in the game, you do move really slow. I mean, this is my walk speed. This is my run speed. This is my sneak speed. It's not great. Okay, there should be no zombies in here. He says, looking around. Okay, we want this. Yes. Ammo. 9mm? Nope. We can sell that. We don't need the lead at the moment. We actually can't do anything with that. We can sell that. And we want the rest of this. Yes. We can scrap that. I don't think I need to be sneaking at the moment. I'm gonna just eat that because we can. Gotta live that, vagabond life. Find stuff, eat it. Don't really need the headlight. And it is only one headlight. When we actually need headlights, we're going to be getting more than just the one we have. Okay. Oh, might as well check this. We'd love to know what this is. It is in fact cement, which we do need. Sand. Can't really use the sand at the moment, but always take cement over sand, just because sand is a lot easier to acquire once you get to the desert. Okay, there's nothing else in there. Nothing that I saw, at least. Of course. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, I'm running through... Did I hear that, or was that... Oh, I think we're good. More concerned about those dog hordes now. Might get another one of those. I'd like to go through the streets, at least I can see what's coming at me. Is there a street, or is this like a back alley? It's a back alley street. Got it. Understood. Oh, goodness gracious. People would stab the trash in places given a zombie apocalypse. Well, yeah, I mean, you don't know what's in a trash bag. Could be a zombie in a trash bag. I think that's always one of the most terrifying things. If there, in fact, was a zombie apocalypse, somebody bags a corpse, and they never deal with it. It's like, now you've got this bag that most of the time is just gonna sit there waiting for somebody. It's just gonna bite them. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. We are hungry, so we're gonna eat the food. Because the resources in here are far more valuable. UFO museum. Wow. Wow. Oh. I mean, that's nice. I love the other one, though. That's a cool house. Oh. Shit, of course, of course. Wow, don't lose your head over it. That's not a good sign. Go around. I think there's like manholes in some weird places too. This urban decay mod adds like stuff like that as well. I mean, it adds a lot. A lot of what you're seeing has been added by the mod, which is kind of cool. You want in? You want in? Welcome. Okay. She really wanted those bargains. Good night. Alright. Alright. Hello, Rex.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real life.
He's talking to himself, which is great, but then again, I do that too, so. So this, we're gonna hang on to that. It's not the greatest, but it's still better than nothing. It will improve the damage of certain things that we have.
Cha-ching. Well,
okay.
you proved me wrong.
Forge ahead. Pipe bombs.
Get the hell out of here.
Pipe bombs could be pretty good for the 7th day, which is coming up. I think I will take them. There's no way we get to build this. There's no way we can build this. There's no way we can build this. I don't even think we can attach it to this gun. So, we learned that. Maybe we can. I don't know if it requires
well,
a...
I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
You better pay me.
I got work to do if you don't mind getting your hands dirty. You must be half a zombie already.
Mausoleum's gonna pay out more than
it's a deal. Disappointment.
Church.
And you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
It does require a workbench. Crap. Oh. I figured it did. I just didn't know for certain.
Shit, you're paying double.
He's so mean. 10% more damage to safes. I mean, that'd be great to have. I just don't have the money. No real way of guaranteeing that I get that money either. It's got a lot of antibiotics. It's as if the game is taunting me. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it.
Get the hell out of my store. Okay. It's for real customers.
I am a real customer. Guess you're not exactly playing solo, you're talking to us. Well, yeah, it's solo but with an audience. Audience makes me feel better about myself and therefore I will survive. I'll take it while I can. That's good, we'll just take it all. Okay, let's head home really fast. It's in this direction. Drop stuff off, and then we'll do that quest again, because we've got several days. I don't think we're surviving at our base. There's no way we do this in time. All the stuff required to get that operational for the 7th day, I don't think we have the time. As much as I would like to, it's been a struggle getting this far with all the things stacked against us. More garbage. Yes. We'll get some rain coming in and some fog. Very nice. Very nice. A vulture here? Interesting. Gotcha. That was a stump, but I'm gonna just not. I don't want to piss off the bees if I can help it. say that, but the more I think about it, getting more honey, that'd be amazing. Okay. 2 days left. Yeah, 2 days left. Oh shit. Bingo. Ah. Is that my home? Nope, that's that house. Never mind. Home's over here. I'm not going in there anytime soon. I did risk a high, like, skull area before. It paid out well, but woo, we got a flashlight. Yay! Yeah! Yeah, it's just like Slender. Find the pages. Yippee. Smack a tree. So I could probably put the torches away. Torches are handy in a pinch to light up areas, but if it's really just needing to see where you're going, flashlight's better. Plus, the flashlight does not attract zombies. 7 Days zombies are only attracted by firelight, not by electrical light. Of course, they're also attracted by just random dumb chance, and they hate the player, so usually doesn't matter. How's this looking? It's going good. It's going good. Turn it off for now. Don't waste the wood that we have. Okay, let's put some of these things away. Where did I put all of my potted plants? Oh, I think I put them in miscellaneous. Ammo. Did in fact. Good, good. Honestly, I should put the sandwiches in mints, since one of their new recipes is in fact medicine. Modify. That'll make digging a little bit easier by a very small margin. But I am. Okay. 2 skill points available. Gunslinger isn't going to make a huge difference. We're not doing treasure yet. Wouldn't matter much. These are going to make a huge difference early, so I'm going to take them. Keep the eggs on us, but the bacon and eggs away. I am, in fact, going to cook some water. Alright. Bit of organization doesn't hurt. Nope, it does not. Always helpful. This just for the moment. And like that, the storm was released. Only problem with having this up on this hill is that if the zombie attacks the block below it, it's a lot weaker than everything else. So at least for the moment, that makes it very difficult for roaming zombies. But it's still, like, they can still get in, of course. This is not even a finished thing. Just doing the work as I can. But I would like to do more missions. It's because I can get extra ammo. Pray tell, a gun, a real gun, not this thing. One never knows. A better, hunting knife would be amazing, too. I don't expect to get a machete so early, but that would be amazing. So we haven't died this stream, knock on wood. Definitely feel that we're doing a lot better. It doesn't make this any less difficult. Also, the fact that I spent most of the stream just working on the base also makes it rather meaningless to say that, but hey, you know, one can hope. Should pick these up. We're gonna need more arrows. And the eggs help too. Empty sedan. Honestly, trash is the most enormous boon that this mod has. Like this nature mod. Because it's increased the spawn rate of trash by a lot. Right? Actually, I don't think it's the nature mod that does that. It's the urban decay, so it'll place more piles of trash, more junk that you can use. The nature stuff adds more rocks and more wood on top of all the other forests and stuff. It's an easy way of grabbing pieces of stuff as you run around. I'd still get more by chopping a tree down, of course, but it's nice to have the option. Especially if you like run out of everything and it's like, oh god, I need to repair or whatnot. Bingo. How far away is that? Ugh, all the way into town. All the way down there. Okay, hang on a second. You're gonna need some more stone for arrows. Might as well. My soda's almost gone. By almost, I mean it is gone. Maybe after the mission I'll get some more. It's gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Bird, of course there's a bird. There's always a bird. Screw. Honey, honey, honey. Give me honey. No honey. Honey! Because I have a sneaking suspicion I'm going to need it. Okay. What is going on? That's right, because it's the hitbox is technically the same as it's always been. I'm just hitting around it for some reason. Because I'm weird. It's getting spooky. Did I live this? No. Ooh, and I'm glad I did. Even though it didn't give me that much. Okay, no, that was worth it. That was worth it. I'm gonna just drink this because I can. Mmm, delicious. Scrounging around. Wow, pull. Oh no. These people didn't make it to their car. Car that I've already looted, apparently. This used to be a nice neighborhood. Okay, what's in the garbage? Stuff I'm going to want for later. I have curiosity. So I need a few more points in blades. And then I imagine I would need a workbench to make this, so I don't know what I was expecting. Iron? Lots of iron. Okay, there could be a dog around here. Be careful. Actually, if there is a dog, it's inside there. Shouldn't be out here. Okay. Hello. Come here. Whoa. That was rude. Okay. Well. Again, we don't necessarily need the sand. Okay, so we've looted this mausoleum, I think, once before, in a non-mission state, so doing it as a mission state, it's really gonna be no different. This is the easiest of the mausoleums. Okay. I think they just need some honey. Can help them to their car. I don't think honey's gonna resurrect the dead. I don't think the skeletons. I don't know if that's how that works. These poor honey gloop all over their bones. I feel better. Yes, is but the power of honey, the life-giving bee juice. Don't hit me. Maybe if I spray it on the zombies, they'll come back to life. Maybe. I could sell that. I mean, okay, hang on. I don't have a lot for armor at the moment. Is it light armor, though? It says light armor rating. No noise increase. Okay, we will make an exception here and wear this. Just because it won't impede our stealth. But I want rogue stuff. We've only been able to find none. Remember, we've only been able to find not a single piece of the armor I need. Oh shit. Okay, this is not looking good. It's fine. It's fine. Just gonna stick that there. Oh, hello. Mark and miss. Not horrifying at all. A joke. You terrify me. Bad. I'd say I was gonna get rid of that torch. Oh. Why did I do that? I was trying to grab the arrows from him. Oh, I'm such a fool. It's fine. I wanted the arrow back, so I'm like spamming E and I open up the door. Like a nincompoop. Huh. There would be like a coffin in there. Ooh. Is that a... No, it's just an ordinary. I was like, I really hope that's not a white. That would be very nasty. Also, why do I care about getting the arrows back? I just made a whole bunch. Hey! Fiery arrows, which I really can't do much with at all. We'll wear those commando gloves for now. Actually, wait, I just remembered I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I shouldn't. We'll sell them. Here I am saying, oh, yeah, I don't want to have a noise increase. And I'm wearing gloves I shouldn't be wearing. Totally a reasonable stance, right? I can sell it. Huh. Was risky. Okay. This place has been all but looted. Yes. Good. 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 And since Rec is closed, I think we should loot something else. But first, dealing with the neighbor. Or missing the neighbor. Got the neighbor. There's another zombie over there. Skill. Nope, I can't do that. Screw it. That is a feral. What am I doing? Yeah, I was like, I should probably run. Okay. This is a better place to fight a feral. Oh, they're learning! Oh, the headshot damage, though. Oh, the headshot damage. Gotcha. Don't know how that missed. hate when they swerve. What the? Oh, there's a pit there. Nice. Does your zombie like the pit? Does he like being in the pit? Oh, look at the zombie. Look at him. Oh my god. Oh god. Accelerated a lot faster than I thought he would. Okay. Where haven't we been? I mean, we haven't been to a lot of these buildings, but I'm gonna risk going further south from here. I am curious about what sites in this town we haven't seen yet. Also, we're starting to pick a lot of these mailboxes clean, so probably finding ones we haven't touched yet is a good idea. Yeah, see, right there. Knife guy. We're getting close to being able to craft a better knife. Not that I'll be able to use it anytime soon, but hey. Sorry. That's what happens if you step on bones. That's one of the... Is it the Addams family or the Munster house? I always get them confused. I think that's the Munster house. Sleep. That's a cop car. They have good loot. For the love of God, do not slap it. Zombies could be spiteful like that. Alright, let's try to get all the loot we can out of this. Hopefully something decent. Or, you know, run out of lockpicks and then be left with the tough decision to bust it open, which, again, would not be great. I'm not going to. That is an easy way to lose. Hey! We never had to. Good. Alright. What's in the car? What's in the car? What's in the car? I mean, that's great. Everything else, not so much. Also, what kind of noise? Noise increase! It's fine. I never looked at the boots. I should have looked at the boots. It's fine. We're still able to sneak. There's nothing there that I want. Oop. Trash is always helpful. Okay, so this is a farm toward refugee camp. Fortified farm. That's a 3... No, we're not. We're not doing that. What are these places down here? Yeah, sure, I'll take the stone. Oh, it goes uphill. Neat. That's a gas station. Gas stations do not interest me at the moment. I was about to say, I think it's a crawler. That is what a crawler looks like on nightmare speed. They're a little bit more dangerous than they are normally, just because of all the brush and shit. If you don't hear them, they will sneak up on you. Still wouldn't put them in the top 10 of like the most dangerous zombies, but their difficulty goes up. Bridge. Very, very bridgy. Honestly, I would love if the Fun Pimps, like, hired the guys that made this series of, like, environmental mods. Because this looks so good. I think it'd be pretty cool. Okay, that's a way station. I want to double over in this direction here. That truck has a bunch of corpses in it. We do not want to wake them all up. Mostly because I don't want to be fighting them, creating noise, if I don't have to, and then alerting something much faster and much more dangerous. Which could easily happen. And yet I'm sprinting. And yet I'm sprinting to my destinations. I'm exerting just enough caution. Doesn't help that we're over encumbered at the moment, but I don't want to use my adrenaline shot just yet. Okay, some of these have like burning zombies in them. Yeah. And I think that's it. Oh. It's like that scene from Terminator. Da-da-da. Oh, no. No burning zombie, nice. Oh, shit! Oh, no. That actually scared the crap. Okay, no, there are plenty of zombies. Oh, there are plenty. Oh, there are plenty. Oh my god. You can climb! I thought you couldn't get up. I thought that ladder was broke. Oh, I wouldn't be in this position if I didn't get scared. No, please. Okay, I'm bleeding. Nice, nice. Oh. Okay. No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Okay. Get the shit scared out of me. I was taking in the ambience. I was like, it's quiet. Oh, look. Oh, Terminator, lol. And then the zombie just runs over and scares the crap out of me. I fire a shot on accident. That was it. Oh. Let me join you. This is a single player game. I don't have any this is not a server. I'm sorry. I like your username too. I don't know how to YouTube. Yippee. Oh. Mr. Zombie. Okay. Alright. I wanted to check out that, but I'm gonna deal with the rest of these things before we consider that. It seems like they lost my scent. Oh, what have I done? Okay. I was like looking at all the openings, forgetting I was on the edge of it. We're fine! I actually think I could have fallen from there and been safe. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sir! That is a feral. Okay, okay. I see what you're doing. I see. Very scary. Okay, no. We're doing basically nothing to him. Okay. There you are. I could miss completely. Somehow that detected me. Still another over there. Miss. Not even sure this can reach that far. Probably not. Because I totally need that arrow back. Totally. Gimme. Okay. Alright. Hello. Nope. Okay, this was bad. This was bad. It woke up everything. How did it wake up everything? Try not to use the gun. Oh, they lost me. Nice. Do they know? Do they know? One of them knows. Nope. She forgot where I was. Good. All right. They are a lot more antsy than I thought they'd be. Okay, this is actually just alerting them to my presence. Let's put this over here. Yeah. So we can use this, and they can't see that. And that's fortified. That's probably going to be pretty darn difficult. Oh yeah, that's the farm we actually passed by. I want to see what's past this point. If I can without getting overrun again. Wow. Wow. Oh, there's something in there. Wow. Yeah. I want it. Nope. Ah! Bad. Sorry. Gotta break it. Snake? Okay, there's an extra, like, 2 adrenaline shots. So we're gonna use one of them. That's a feral. Full stamina, though. Ow. Ferals actually attack a little bit faster. It's another thing that makes them dangerous. All the zombies are running right now, but these guys will always be stronger in many ways. Okay. We're injured. That's great. Let's use this. We're not infected yet, so that's good. Even if I get infected, I have honey, so that's where we came from. Bobcat Bar. That's it's only a 1 skull. Screw it. I mean, I know there's gonna be like a biker zombie probably, but as long as there's not too many of them. Oh, there's something right there. Okay. That's amazing. Everything else, not so much. I think this place has a lot more zombies than it appears to have. That's where this becomes risky. I woke something up. Okay, it's only 1 zombie. Wasn't a biker, that's what I'm glad that it wasn't. Because they are armored. Always check toilets. There's nothing else, I can't loot that. Okay. Come on, no toilet gun, are you serious? Lockpicks. I have 4. Let's hope we can just open this. Almost 7th day. I know. I know. Yeah, I think I've all but given up on just securing the base. So we're just gonna have to find one of these buildings to renovate for the 7th day. Wow, 1 lockpick. Nice. Oh, $614. Very nice. And we're going to get more out of it now that we have perks for that. Microwave. Yeah, don't really need it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. Oh. There we go. Okay. Would very much like these, but I'm just gonna eat them. We're not hungry, but we're gonna get hungry, so it's better to just use this while I can. Even though I could have just done this, but it's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it for now. Is there a dog here? I can't remember. No. No dog. We don't need the glass. Or actually, wait. No, we don't really need the plant fibers. We can get plant fibers anywhere. Is there more than one? It's just one. Nope. There are, in fact, more than one. And there's a bird. Of course there'd be a bird. Oh my goodness. Hup. Ah! Stupid bird. Oh, now we're gonna have to use our honey. Come here. Come on. What are you scared of? Come back. He just did that to infect me. Oh no, now he's coming back. Now he's coming back. Gotcha. Don't fatigue me. Don't break my arm again. Oh, come on. Well, at least we had the honey. At least we had the honey. Fatigued. Vitamins. We have vitamins at home. Sprained arm is nothing we can do about that. We don't need the rest of that. Okay. Are you serious? Please! Oh my god! Come on! I just want to grab the loot! Morning's coming! Of course I go through the back and I alert something. Got him. Okay. Oh my goodness. What did I wake up now? A lumberjack? Okay. No, he hit me through the wall. The door. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. I mean, they already know I'm here. How did this go this wrong? I was sneaky, I was doing well, and then I make one mistake. One tiny little mistake. That was running. I shouldn't have ran. I should have held my ground. Oh, a lot of surprise attacks. Yeah, I am getting a lot. This. Okay. Oh! Okay. They're trying to break down the, wonderful little, door. Okay, they already broke it down. Nice. Ah! Really? Stop. No. No. Oh my god. I'm not getting away from this unscathed. Come on. Yeah, you break that wall. Alright. That's unbelievable. Everything went from, like, a 3 to a 10 in a very short period of time. I was just trying to grab things. I just wanted stuff. Water purifier mod. I mean, that's insanely good. What don't I need? What don't I need? We don't really need corn, so I'll just eat all the corn. Can't really grow it at the moment, and by itself it's not much. Cooking it is not going to be that great either. Okay. So the water purifier mod allows me to consume dirty water. Now, I don't know if dirty water still gives the same amount of water. Let's see, 10, 20. It does not. So quite honestly, the mod is mostly pointless. Still, it was a free mod. Just use it. Everything got fucked. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it got messy so quick. Okay. Got a construction site over there and all that jazz. I think, though, I will head back to Rekt and wait out the rest of this. I mean, it's almost morning. Squirt, come at me. How worse could you be? Get your friend, who's also a nurse. Come on. There we go. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. There's no diner over there. Nah. We don't have time to check the diner. This, however, was worth stopping for. Okay. Very spooky, very spooky. Very spooky. Gotta check the trash. Always check the trash. I don't want to walk through the trailer park. That's why I don't want to walk through the trailer park. Well, I would like to have read that, but... Please don't blow it up while I'm on it. Please don't blow it up while I'm on it. Please don't blow it up while I'm on it. Ooh! Ooh, so nice! So nice, all this. Ooh! A screamer? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna read it. You can't stop me. Stop, Garrett. Stop. What are you doing? Must read magazine. Okay. Oh, my shot wore off. Really bad timing. Okay. The worst night imaginable. I can't believe we made it out of there alive. That got bad. Yeah, so trailer parks are pretty much guaranteed. No, they are guaranteed. Like, I can say that 100%. Guaranteed to have a dog. And that's why I didn't want to do it. That's why I didn't want to go there. Because, I figured that was going to happen, and it did in fact happen. Oh, that's the old creepy church. Wow, that could have been my mission. Could you imagine how easy that would have been? It's right there. Nice. It's very spooky. I love how spooky it is. The fog really makes it, too. Damn it. UFO museum. You'll be right back? Alright, alright. Sounds good. Don't know if he's open yet. He is, in fact, open.
Morning. If you try to say it's fine, take a
Sir,
fucking
I want
look.
you to buy my junk. Please. Please buy my junk.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay.
Here's your reward.
Not much for rewards. He's got Tools Digest, which I think is probably the best I can ask for. He's no longer offering the Creepy Church thing, of course, of course.
I got work to do. Get moving, jackass. This don't pay much.
He's so mean to me.
What are you, a zombie?
see your
Decide
inventory.
already.
That is what we want. Unfortunately, there's two things I would very much like. A fire axe and a claw hammer. That's not worth as much as that. This is the hard bit because... Okay, so if we get the axe, wood becomes a non-issue. We get the claw hammer, building becomes a non-issue. I, however, believe getting the axe is the best course of action. Because getting wood is increased with the axe tenfold. Though the claw hammer is an essential thing you need for building, I can suffer through the slow building times as opposed to suffering through the slow acquisition of wood. We're going to get the axe. It is worth so very much to us. Oh yeah, we still have this we can sell. Not that it gave me much back, but it's fine. Gave us more back than we put in.
Shit, man. I treat you
All right.
that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
So I think now the question is, do I put the mod on the axe? No, probably not, since the axe is so very good. I'm going to quickly grab a drink. And I'm also going to use the restroom really quick. We got a big day, so we're just going to enjoy the ambience here. I will be right back, chat. 1 second. Hey, I'm back. Hello. What are you doing the O face for? Oh, huh? What? What happened? Did I miss anything? I'm sure it's fine. All right. So we are alive. We are alive because I decided to wait inside Rex's house. It'd actually be kind of funny if he like snuck up behind you and just booted you out. All right, we have to drop some things off at our base because that would be the smart thing to do. I gotta finish pouring this. All right. Come on. Empty. There we go. Fighting the can for every last drop. This sugar-free stuff is not great. It's terrible. It's also really bad for you in the long run. Something about the stevia, like, mixed with the other chemicals is just not a good thing. So I'm probably gonna get just a little queasy later. I don't know. Whoa, another language. You are just bilingual, aren't you? Or multilingual. I don't know how many languages you speak. Well, I need to find out what that says, because I'm curious. I'm a curious person. Shotgun Boogie, Tennessee? What? You rather drink water than sugar-free drinks? Yeah, at that point it's like, why not just drink water? The only reason I'm drinking it is because I have a caffeine addiction, and I ran out of my normal, delicious soda. But this stuff still has caffeine in it. It just lacks sugar, so it tastes not great. It's not the most pleasant. It's not the worst drink I've ever consumed. I've had some pretty bad ones in the past, but this it will have to serve me for the moment. Okay. I cannot wait till I get a bicycle from Rect. That's another thing that's going to really help if I can get a bicycle before day 7. So I'm pretty much influenced to go back out and do another mission or two. I think we're closing in on the last mission before he gives us a bike, so we should be fine. And I'm very glad we got this axe, because it makes a huge huge difference. Look how easily we just chopped down that small tree. Oh yeah, I probably have some, I have 1 skill points. Just one. I don't really need the sneak attack damage at the moment. I think I'd rather invest my points in another level in agility, because it just means headshot's going to be all that more powerful overall. I'm going to need that headshot damage boost before the 7th day anyways. Let's get some more wood. We're almost there, almost there. I'm not sure where we're going to spend the 7th night. Not many places come to mind right now. I haven't explored many locales because of how difficult this all is. So what I have explored they have not been very well fortified buildings. They've not been the most secure. I think ideally I want something that's tall. So any multi-tiered building. Ideally something with metal walls. There is that UPS, docking depot in the middle of town. I think that might be good, but I still haven't cleared it. It might be a good place. The walls are strong. It's quite tall. There's a lot of room inside, and if I just literally coat the outside lightly in spikes and then coat the rest of the interior in spikes, zombies would run in and get blended up. I think that'd be okay, but remains to be seen. I would like to get this all situated for another 7th day in the future, but for the moment, again, 'tis a pipe dream. We have to keep this axe on us. We currently have no other repair tool. I would love the hammers, though. If I could get enough coin from Rex, would love to walk away with that repair hammer. Then I wouldn't need the axe. I mean, I guess I would need it for some things, but it's virtually not usable at that point. Cook some water. Let's go down here. Now, we have vitamins. Yes. Use the vitamins. Very good. Walked away with more honey. That's amazing. Miscellaneous. We'll put the torches in there for now. Resources. Put these away. I should have sold these. I don't know what I'm doing. Put those away for now. I mean, I guess I can make some more cobblestone while I'm on the road. And use some of that to reinforce the, whatever base I'm designing on the fly. Ammo. Food stuff. Put the sham away. The grilled meat away. Okay. Goal is to do another mission. We've got to get this other mission done. Because if I'm not completing that base, if I'm not completing it before the 7th day, which now is an impossibility, I want to have every advantage I can possibly get using the trader. That's bicycle, that's extra ammo, that's, God forbid, a weapon. Okay, I've already explored that. Honestly, I should just remove that thing from it so it doesn't stay. There are zombies. Oh. Got her. I wonder, do axes count as bladed weapons now? I didn't even look that up. No. Tools. They count as a tool. Perception. I think axes should be a multi-class weapon. Since now, like, the sledgehammer can be utilized as a weapon, like, in its full capacity. I think they should do the same with the axe. They should say the axe is a strength, perception, / agility. Because it's a blade, requires strength to use, you need to know how to use it. In general, I think they should just add more, like, random melee weapons to the game. This is a zombie world, and I'd kind of like to see, like, the pipe wrench, as a baton alternative. I'd like to see maybe pool stick as a lightweight staff alternative. Maybe add, like, an actual bow staff to the game later. Maybe add a mace and a, knightly sword, broadsword or whatnot. That'd be kind of cool. Give me a claymore, like a two-handed sword. Yeah, would very much like a two-handed sword, please. Gimme. That could be like the ultimate bladed weapon. Slow, but insanely powerful. Again, add a Ren Fair. Add a Renaissance Fair to 7 Days to Die. That'd be so cool. You could dress zombies up in armor. They'd be very hard to take down with other weapons. You could add, like, a new quality of armor to the game, like impact resist armor. So you could shoot them, but anything else, like any melee weapon used against knights, zombie knights, just wouldn't deal a lot of damage. It would be very hard to get through that armor. So you have to have, like, a gun or, aim a bow or something at them. That'd be so neat. I'm sure they could come up with some really punny name for the Ren Fair, too. Like the Dead Man's Festival, or maybe Knights of the... I don't know. My brain's not in that mode tonight. Buzz's Bar, welcome. Alright. Fun stuff aside, it's time to get serious. No zombies in the immediate area. That does not mean they're here. Ah, yes. Crunch. I heard you. Don't know if they heard me, though. Crunch. There's something on the floor there? Okay, it's a bag. I was like, what is that? Wow, a pipe machine gun. Wow, that's garbage. I don't want it. You can't make me. You can't make me, Frodo. I don't want it. I don't want it. Could use the stinky water. Stinky water. Oh shit, the ceiling. That's where all the zombies come from. They come from the ceiling. That's not stable. I don't want to wake them up. Shit. Wait, I can do this. I am impressed it didn't wake anything up. Oh. Never mind, they don't come from the ceiling. Well, my bad then, I guess. Here I am preparing for an ambush. That's a crawler. This is that kitchen I blew up in so many years ago. I don't see any mines this time, it's okay. Wow, someone shooting a gun outside. That's really good of them. Wow, terrible people. Stop. Yeah, we have these people that like to fire their guns off in the middle of the woods at night. And they're not supposed to. There's no gun ranges around here, so what they're doing is very dangerous, very stupid. There's no dog. I'm very thankful for that. Oh. We're not done. There's going to be a zombie in there. 2 zombies. You see on the other side of that? Well, just because I don't see a zombie, nope. I was gonna say doesn't mean that there isn't one hiding here. Assassin boots. Medicine. Medicine. There's 1 zombie. Yeah. Mark Zuckerberg. Stop it. Bad. You freak. Okay, he's down. Ladies and gents, we got him. Alright. The mission was a lot easier than most others. Very glad we got that off the table. Let's go and turn in this quest. And hopefully we get a bicycle. We're out of stamina. There's a big boy there. Calling bullshit on that. I just think it's the wooden, well, crappy wooden bow, that is. Primitive bow. I could have made that shot with a compound easily. God, they take so much abuse. Okay. Just looking around. Making sure nothing that I can't see isn't creeping up on me. I guess those big boys are the ones that worry me the most for the Blood Moon. If they're taking that much damage and not going down easily, it puts me in a uniquely terrifying situation. Also, speaking of which, I should probably... Well, that's not a lie. I need to go harvesting wood badly and making a ton of spikes. The Blood Moon is upon us very soon. I need to be prepared. here.
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free?
No.
Damn, this is all I can
We
say.
have a Burning Shaft mod. The schematic isn't that valuable. The cobblestone is pretty valuable, which means I don't have to make it. We also get experience if we read this. So I think it is worth getting. And he did not give us what we need.
Name's not important. I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
But it'd be a lie.
You gonna buy some food or just
God,
stand
he's
there
so-
like a goddamn idiot?
So cruel.
Cha-ching!
Okay, I think the assassin's
buddy.
boots are better than what we have. Yeah, because we don't create as much sound.
I'll sell you food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
We can easily get this. There we go. Good. Good. Very good. Don't have a use for that either.
All right, now that we're done doing business,
Alright.
get out of my store.
And put that on. Okay, that's actually really good. Melee stamina usage dropped. Weapon handling of bows. That would be nice to have, but at the moment I'm going to put it on the axe. Just because we're going to get more use out of the axe than the bow. Now, I would love to do that mission just this moment, but I would like to also clean up my inventory just a little. Did we ever put that thing on? We did. Okay. Just making sure. Clean inventory is a good inventory. And wood to make space. Trees falling down. Always fun. You're hungry. Eat the egg. Eat the egg. Tree could take some hits. I don't know why I can't see the street's progress bar. That's weird. Not sure. Can't see these ones. I can see. I don't know why I just noticing that. Alright, let's not get too distracted. I mean, we need the wood. We do need the wood, but at the same time, we also need to put this stuff away really fast. So the faster I can accomplish going back and forth between missions, going direct, the faster our odds of getting that bicycle. Which is always a great escape strategy for the Blood Moon, but it is also necessary to move quicker around the map, which currently we are moving at a much slower pace than the zombies are. Granted, we're also on occasion running out of stamina and then getting surrounded anyways. it would be really nice to be able to just bike my way through things. Of course, all this like ground clutter you see is going to make using a vehicle, a ground-based vehicle, more challenging than ever before. Which I think adds a little bit to the challenge. I like that. And my dear friend Keto thinks I crash a lot in the woods normally. There's more stuff to crash into now. There's fallen trees, there's more rocks, there's more stumps. I should... Okay. Oh, okay, it's a crawler. It's a crawler. Not a big deal. Crawler not nearly as scary. Come on, sir. You know, I could just... Bad! Bad! Need that arrow back. Take that rock, too. Okay, let's go back home. You're back. Hey, welcome back. Big challenge. There's gonna be a lot of stuff I could just ram my bicycle into. Imagine being on a motorcycle. Brrr, crash. I know you're hungry. Eat the darn food. You've got food. You've got plenty of food to eat. Actually suddenly doing really well on food. Which is great. It's just, you know, everything else. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. Ooh, that's big. Oh, that's big. Thank you. More ammo, more medicines. Very nice. You know, after the Blood Moon, we may risk doing this place. So I might get so much experience from the Blood Moon. Maybe quite possible. Still need more wood. No, not on my head. Transition from third to first was epic. Whoa. Okay. Alright. Those trees vanishing. I don't know how I pick this up or how I damage it. Okay. I can't. Now we're out of stamina. Yes. Ma'am. Bad. Got it. Sugar-free drinks taste the same as the regular ones? Not for me. I can taste the, I can taste the difference. It tastes strange. Like, it has more water, but it doesn't. No, it doesn't have any water. Just that's how I can compare it. It's been watered down. Okay, so Rekt is going to close, which does put a little bit of a damper on the speed at which I can do this. But it takes me so darn long to go from my place to his place to then to the missions, which he conveniently makes in the middle of town. So he always puts his missions around here, it seems, which is really irritating. I mean, I guess it was my choice living over here in the middle of nowhere, but I saw this little ranger station. I was like, this is really cool. I want to live here. I could have made it easier. Lived closer to Rekt. I didn't want to. We live close enough to him on the multiplayer server. I didn't need to be in his backyard again. The man smells. He smells bad. Far from everything, yeah, pretty much. Puts everything miles away. The moon! The moon is rising. Okay. Water. Yes. I'm gonna run out of wood, so I'm gonna put some of my wood in there. It is now night. We're going to put some food away. Meds, put that away. Goes away. We are going to put you away, because now we don't really have much of a use for you. These all go in here. Food. Yes. Ammo, weapons. Meds. Okay. Our character is also going to be hungry sooner than later. Alright. So we do want wood. Does that tree not give seeds? Huh. My mistake. I was gonna replant it. Yeah, some of the modded trees don't give seeds. I don't think you can place the modded trees, but I was like, oh, I thought it would just give, like, a seed. No, it doesn't. Unless I'm just blind and I missed it completely. Got it. Okay. Hear the tree fall 3 times. Yeah. Magical trees. Magic tree things. Beak tree. Okay. I think that should be enough spikes for what I'm planning to survive in, but my plans can change drastically. I still want to complete this mission before we consider really running this down to the clock. I want to finish this mission before I make any other plans on that 7th day. Which puts me in a rough position because it'll be the day of when we start preparing. The way I see it, we really only need to clean out a place in a single day and then plunk down a bunch of traps, and that's really it. If he does not give me the bicycle, that puts me in a very rough position going forward. Normally, you should be able to reach having a bicycle just before the 7th day if you're doing missions, you know, constantly. But I did neglect to do a few extra missions for him because of the difficulty of this current playthrough. So I'm not certain where I'm at. I don't know if there's a way to check where I'm at on his reputation, which I do not see. Also, I have some skill points. I did want to put in agility. Yes. There. It boosted our damage by a lot. How are we going? Is that a farm? I don't know what that is. Who knows? do 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 do. Spooky forest, spooky forest, spooky forest road. Extra coins, always welcome. Plastic, nice, nice, nice. I saw something, but nope, I did not. One never knows where the zombies are. Agility's always nice. Yeah, I like the agility builds. Like, again, like, intellect can get you further into the game faster, but it's subpar for exploring. Because you're limited to very specific weapons. The mobile turret is not a great weapon. I will never say it's a good weapon. It's a terrible weapon. Because if you use it as a gun, it's highly, grossly inaccurate. Though the ammunition can be made quite inexpensively, it still tears into your resources that you're otherwise using intellect for. We already looted that, that's right. See, I could turn this place. I think they tear it apart, though. No, it's probably not a good option. So you can make ammunition for the mobile turret. Mobile turret itself, though, is not easy to come by. And it's not easy to make, either, as far as I remember. And again, it's inferior to a pistol. It's inferior to a rifle. It's inferior to a shotgun. And then it has a secondary mode where you can place the mobile turret down. And as long as you're next to it, it will let me rephrase that. It will fire at zombies. that scared me. It'll fire at zombies as they get close to you. But you have to be close to the turret for it to work. Now, there's a problem with this. The problem being... That's not electrified, is it? Yippee! I've expected to die there. So... It will fire at zombies, but it will just fire at body shots. It won't even go for the head. It won't even try to go for the head. Which makes the entire point of a weapon in this game, like having a choice of a weapon, an almost issue. It literally says, oh, you might as well just use any other weapon in the game, because putting the turret down... it's going to be doing half the work it could have been doing if it was in your hands. But again, it's a grossly inaccurate weapon anyway, so there's no point using it. This place is, like, torn into. This is an easy place. This is an easy place. We got this. Might as well get the lead now. Ooh. More damage at night? Heck yeah, there's a lot of zombies over there, I just realized. Here I am standing in the middle of everything. No, thank you. Hello? 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 Silence is golden. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. And then the other weapon in the intellect tree is the baton. The baton is great. I've said it before. The baton's great. It lacks the initial punch that a lot of the other weapons have early on. But what it lacks in the initial punch is its ability to stun, which is all powerful. What is that? What am I looking at down there? Ah, okay, okay. Couldn't tell what that was. That was a cop zombie. I'll pick it up for now, but... Ugh. So, yeah. Intellect is rough. It's very rough to get into. Good. Ah, yes, you put me in a hole, will you? Ah, yes, good, good, good. I don't know which direction they're coming from. Probably over there. Make it complicated for them. They're attacking something. I don't know what they're attacking. I thought they'd be up here already. Okay. Well, I might as well loot some of these things while I'm here. Hi there. How you doing? Got you. They don't want to fall down the pit again. I would like you to fall down the pit again, but you're apparently too smart for that. So that's another thing they need to rethink. I don't like how smart they've made the zombies, like in recent years. They made them way too smart. Ow! They shouldn't be able to figure out complicated pathfinding. Like, they should just run at me and fall down the pit. Well, that makes it too easy. No, it doesn't. This game can be quite hard. I think it's fine. And if Garrett thinks it's fine, it is fine. After all, I've played this game probably more hours than most people. I love it. I might mean the floor's caving in. It's a lot of food stuff, gardening stuff. Check the bathroom here. Is there any toilet gun? No, just paper. I guess we'll take the paper. We have no other real choice at the moment. Chemistry stuff. Things we don't need. So just take care of it. Where are you coming from? Under this thing? He broke it! How dare you? How does one end up under the floor? Oh, from that. Oh! One of you! Also an idiot. As smart as that is to try to do that, he's a bit of an idiot. Is he doing goblin mode? Stop it. I don't like that. Stop doing what you're doing. It's freaky. Now I gotta go down there. Now we gotta go down there. Oh, you love when they fall. Yeah. They don't open doors. Yeah, but they're one step away from doing that. It's just, I don't like how the corrective AI tells them to do something that's otherwise quite intelligent. I don't like that. They introduced that a long time ago, where they would start homing in on doors. Despite the developers stating the zombies don't target doors, they have consistently targeted doors for a very long time. To the point where it's a reliable thing. It's like, if you build a wall of doors, they will go to the doors. It doesn't matter if you build next to them in a giant castle of like stone and wood blocks. As long as there's a door nearby, they will be drawn to the door. And they'll usually break said door that opens up your base. So if there's like miles of wall in one door, they'll always go to the door. You can confuse them by adding multiple doors, but ultimately it's the doors that draw them. It doesn't matter how else your base is constructed. And I don't like that mechanic because it breaks kind of the realism of it being this shambling, senseless corpse. It gives them a intellect they should not possess. I mean, in the first versions of this game, it was literally just, like, the feral sent zombies all the time. They hadn't... Okay, that scared the crap out of me, not gonna lie. So they were feral sent zombies all the time. They always knew where the player was. And now it's like, yeah, they added stealth to the game. They added the ability to be harder to spot. And though I love that, you know, I need to... Where you going? See, look at that! Look at that! He just avoids the holes and he goes straight for me. That should not be how it works. He should see me and run at me. It's a zombie. Yippee. I don't like that behavior. I don't like that. And yeah, I know you can exploit, like, I've been exploiting some of those behavioral tactics, but I shouldn't have to exploit something that a zombie shouldn't do. Oh. Scientist lady still up. Okay. I don't know, that's my biggest gripe about 7 Days, is that they made a change to zombie behavior that the community as a whole has disliked for a while. And I don't think people talk enough about it. It's like, yeah, what about them zombies identifying doors and changing their behavior based on doors? That's something I don't like, and that stems down to like their new pathfinding. It would be nice to see them go back on that. I know why they ultimately did it too. They wanted them to target doors because they didn't want them just ripping into the POIs like they used to in the past. But I actually like when they did that. Because when the entire house is being destroyed around you, as a massive zombie horde is just slapping away at it, that's pretty damn terrifying. At least I think it's pretty damn terrifying. I need the splints more than I need the grates. Need that. I can drink these. Or I can put this one away. I can use this. Make the most out of what we have. Don't have a use for that. It's not even worth. It's not even worth. Okay, tripod's not even worth it either. Alright. Return to trader. Got it. Yeah, the door is also the weakest part of the base. Until much later when you can make them very, very, very strong. But even then, they don't usually have multiple states in which they can exist. They can be broken very easily. And I find that to be problematic when the zombies are doing nothing but targeting said door. they made changes to the door system in general a while back, where the door could no longer be upgraded to multiple tiers, like, you know, the walls. That meant they got rid of the scrap door, they got rid of the reinforced door, and they instead made it so the wooden door could be made as if it was already reinforced, but in there lies the issue, because when they break it, they break the damn door down completely. Yeah, that's a no-no place right there. That's the military depot. We're not doing that. Ooh, got dark. Now, it's one thing to change the door mechanic. I think that's okay overall, but when you make it so the zombies only target the door, that's where it becomes sticky. And yeah, okay, it does add more encounters with zombies. By default, it makes it so the zombies will always try to break down the door, and the door is easy to break down. But if they are instinctually only looking at the door, most of your defenses are pointless at that point. And that's the argument. That's what I don't like. You'll make like this elaborate string of spikes and, you know, pitfalls, and then they'll just run around it. They'll run around it, they'll go straight to your front door and start busting it down, and they'll succeed. I have a counter to this, though, and it's called the campfire. You put a campfire at your door, and that usually... Why is my character so thirsty? Come on, it's raining. You got this. Just drink the water. You put a campfire at your door, or several campfires. They will not only take damage per second from being on the fire, but they will then get inflicted with burning status, which will whittle them down further. And that won't kill all zombies, and it won't kill them very fast. But it will cause significant harm to many of them. If they have taken any damage prior to this anyways, it will burn them down and kill them. So I'd argue the best base design in history is a giant eye on the ground where you live inside, high above, and then, of course he misses. And then you have a entire series of doors, each of them only accessible by campfire. Basically a long line of campfires. That's probably the best base you could possibly build in this game. So they want to get to you. Why are you so hard to kill? Great, now you made me fire. What is it about the spider zombies being so strong in this? God, you give them nightmare run speed and their health goes up through the roof. For some reason that didn't even work. So we're going to also chug one of these. I hate to do it, but we gotta do it. This is my favorite zombie game, but I have my gripes about the the door AI and the intelligent pathing. The zombies should not be able to intelligently path. They should be dumb. They're zombies. Maybe make it so ferals have this AI. Maybe disable that smart AI for your typical walkers and make it... At least meet us halfway. Keep dumb zombies, but only keep the dumb zombies that should be dumb, and make your advanced zombies the ones that can think around shit. Okay. Hey, Rect, how you doing? Yeah, it's still nighttime, but, you know, that doesn't matter in the world I've created. Wow. You know what I should have done? Oh, man, I should have made it so that there's literally only a little bit of daylight, like a tiny smidgen of daylight.
It'll be a good morning.
So it's just nighttime all the time.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you
He
did
does
it.
not have.
Oh look,
a
another
bicycle.
dumbass stumbling into my shop.
That puts a real crap on my plans. Here's your bear cum. You love that stuff.
No, well,
Okay,
look here, boys. We got
Magnum
ourselves a
Enforcer.
real life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Or that. No. Magnum Enforcer. See, these are easy missions, except that it's not an easy world. So doing this mission would mean almost certain death.
I don't like you. Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with
I could
me.
try to
for
do
me.
that. I could try to do the mission.
You know the drill, asshole.
But I absolutely got to get a base ready first. I absolutely have to. There is no alternative. I have to. It's got some okay stuff, but nothing particularly fancy. Double barrel shotgun. A real gun. Not the kind I use, but still a real gun. And I cannot afford it. Fuck it. I'll just sell some of this extra stuff that I don't currently need. Still, it's not going to be enough. Like, I don't have enough. There's no way I can get it. That could save my life on Blood Moon Knight. Man, I really should just do like a dark... I think I can tweak the settings the next time. I'll just make it like this most of the time. Because we don't even need the daylight. We don't need the daylight. Daylight doesn't dictate if we win or, lose or any of that shit. Now, the question is, do I do that mission now? Do I get the mission out of the way? I think we do. I think we do. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. I need this bicycle. Make all normal zombies dumb. Special ones have a different level of intelligence. Very good day. Well, it makes sense. It makes sense because in 7 days, they say the moon causes the zombies, the virus to mutate. So if you're going to go with that logic, their eyes are freaking glowing. They're far more aggressive. Therefore, the ones that have already ascended to this feral state, they should be able to behave the way you're seeing zombies behave now. Walking around pits, going towards doors. But your typical walker should not. Your typical walker is a dumb, slow idiot that just marches onward out of instinct. If you have to, make this game be balanced in a sense, make it make sense throughout. I would like to see that, personally. And if a modder has to go in and fix it, so be it. Eventually I'll get down, to downloading something like that. But I don't like modding this game typically. And I was okay modding it for this reason. Look how beautiful it is. I love this. This is what I want to see in the base game. I'm not against that kind of modding. I don't like changing certain parameters. That is a scary zombie. Okay. Speaking of which, speaking of these enlightened few. I'm not against, cosmetic modding for this game, but when you go down to changing stats, that's when it can get a little weird. Because then every person who's modding a game has a different idea of what they want the game to play like. That's why I don't like the Darkness Falls mod, which adds demons and magic and things like that. Now, if I really wanted to add magic to this game, I think I would just go crazy and make it, World of Darkness shit. But the problem is with Darkness Falls, it also adds stuff that is less than desirable to the game. It adds the old durability system back to the game. And the old... it's tripping over my tongue here. The old durability system, most people hate it. Most people absolutely hated it. Honestly, I think everyone hated it. I can't imagine a single person that liked it, but clearly the modder loved the old durability system because it's in the game. I love the snake for a moment. He added it in, and the reason why it's a bad system is right now you can see at the bottom of every tool I have a line of color. Now the color indicates the quality, and the line indicates where the durability is currently at. Well, the old durability system didn't have a level for an item. It had a total durability number. And that meant that your tier 3s, your tier 4s, and ups were different hundreds brackets. You had hundreds of swings before, or shots even for guns, before the item broke forever. You couldn't repair the items, so let's say you find this axe here. Now it's a 2, level 2, so it'd be like a 200, almost 200 durability item. But the durabilities could be randomized, which was also a problem, because you get a orange tier item that should have 200 swings, but it could roll as like 111 or less. So you're getting screwed right off the bat. The only way to keep the item is to constantly repair it, and repairing was very rare. It was very hard to get back in them days. So this modder thought this was a superior system, and yeah, your items should be fragile as hell in a game that just does not quit. Now, maybe in Project Zomboid it's acceptable to have your items deteriorate before your eyes, because that game is already unfair, but 7 Days to Die, when it gets unfair, you at least have certain advantages. By robbing the player of all advantages with items, you make the game rather disgustingly annoying to play. At least in my book. I did not enjoy that old system. So when they got rid of it, I was so happy. But Darkness Falls brings it right back. Because I guess the modder is a masochist. I don't know. I see people playing that mod and I start laughing because they're like, this is so shit. And it's like, yeah, because you're playing the mod. You can't, so you can repair the item with the old system and with that mod as long as the item still has charge. But because repair kits are very expensive to make and they were very hard to find, well, then it was just a really less than ideal situation. So you'd have the tools you need to build a base, like an axe and a pickaxe, and you worked hard to get them, because you know what you have to go through in this game to get these items. But they would already be subpar quality, and they'd be falling apart the second you start using them. So then you're like, oh, I need repair kits to repair this and make sure it doesn't break. You'll never find the repair kits. It's not going to happen. The game is going to say, no, your item must break. And then you're at square one again. I guess there's people that like that sense of hardcore play, but 7 Days to Die, like I said, can be rather nuts when it comes to that level of progression. The zombies never get weaker. They only get stronger. And they only, appear in larger and larger numbers. They mutate. They get a lot more powerful. Honestly, we have plenty of old sandwiches at home. So they get stronger and stronger, more frequent. And the one thing that doesn't get more frequent is your inventory. Because even a best, well-maintained base in its current state, you're going to be using a lot of stuff on occasion. And if in order to keep your equipment, most of your items that you would otherwise use for base building or other progression are being used to repair something that is barely hanging on. And again, every swing, every shot, these items are used up. The number keeps getting lower until they shatter. I hated that old system. So for any modder to put that in their modern 7 days, that instantly turns me off to the idea of that mod. It's like your mod is crap. Your mod is crap because you've literally disabled a quality of life feature for the rest of the game's foreseeable future. You've turned the game into a chore that is not going to be fun. That's my thoughts on that. Sorry to go into a long-winded argument about it. It's just I quite honestly disdain those changes. Honestly, we can probably use this. We've got plenty of ammo. That's 3 zombies. Okay, we did better than I thought we would do, but whew. We're not going to touch the keys just yet. That would be a mistake. There is a safe over there as well. Yeah, that's just that's why I don't like the idea of certain mobs that change stats, because then you have modders like that believe their mod doesn't stink to high heavens, but then, in fact, it does. It, like, sucks completely. We don't really need the goldenrod flowers at the moment. Okay. I think I have some goldenrod seeds at home anyways. We're going to use this. Okay. I'm so glad I got this axe and hammer, though. That is a godsend. We're going to scrap that. Take the oil. The zombie heard me, but he's going to have to go through this entire compound to get to me. Yeah, the repair system was extremely hard to do. Because when they added in the breakable items to 7 days, because originally when the game first came out, nothing could break. So it was really arcadey in that respect. And you're basically just grabbing things and doing things. I don't think I have those seeds, so I need this. We have pipes at home. I should have repaired my gun. Oh, well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have more at home. So the game was very arcadey. I thought he was in the room with me. I'm eating potatoes I found in a desk. Recovered. Let me eat them in peace. Okay, we can return to the trader. I think there's more than one. Yep. Okay, it's the big day. We cannot afford to do another mission. That was it. Run, chicken, run. That was it. So we're gonna go. We're gonna whatever he gives us, he gives us. We're gonna head to our base really quick, and then we gotta head back into town or wherever, figure out where we're spending the night. I don't remember where that UPS station was. I did say that would be a good spot, but quite honestly, I don't remember where it is. Which puts us in a weird place. Honestly, I'm thinking about some of those like billboard signs now. I want a scary white knuckle ride. I could hole up in one of those for the 7th day. Reinforced barricade the pole, surrounded in spikes. It's starting to feel a little bit more comfy. I don't know. We'll find out.
You think you're pretty good morning,
Yes, I do.
Buy
Pipe
something,
bombs,
and it
ammo.
might be a good morning.
Got 180 rounds. I'm sure I'll need more. Honestly, pipe bombs are good, but I think we need the ammo. So he did not give us what we needed.
Look, Buckhead, I'd say
Which
it's been an honor.
is really
My shop,
unfortunate.
my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
He is so rude. Okay, so I'm gonna sell you the rest of that. Sell you that. Okay, he had this shotgun. I am going to buy it. It's a real weapon. It's not this flimsy, Terabad, pistol. Okay.
All that
We
gauntlet
have some
goods,
ammo
and
for
that's
it.
all you buy?
This could save our life tonight. I will take any advantage I can get. It's not going to do a lot of damage, but it's going to do enough to keep me alive. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, I don't remember where the, there's a billboard over there. Yeah, okay. I think that's it right there. Help. Okay, that's gonna be the name of it. Yeah, I gotta dump things off. I gotta head back, and it's go time. We got all this time to dump things off and then run back and figure it out. I could even build a small ditch somewhere in the vicinity of it. Not that the ditch is going to do too much, but it's going to, be good enough. Sorry, I want to break this down. You understand bees, right? There's always a chance for honey. That's why I need to do it. we don't have the best items. We don't have the best for the Blood Moon. But it's a matter of my skills will see me the way through. I got some pretty decent skills to begin with. Handguns reload faster. Honestly, that's enormous. Considering this thing is the worst handgun in the game. We got this. I'd rather have a small reload increase than none at all. Oh, how far? On the way home, kinda, sorta. Can I even pick it all up? No. So, let's head back. We'll get it on the way towards where we're going. Time is of the essence. This game is a massive know when to do, what to do, and how to do. You're gonna go now? Okay. You want to say the Blood Moon will be. Well, it'll be recorded here. I think I'll be ending the stream shortly after the Blood Moon, too. I didn't know if I was gonna do it, but I might as well at this point. 4 hours in, so it's tonight in game, so it's coming. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. This will be the first Blood Moon and it's super high difficulty. Why is there a random zombie there? Okay. Random feral. Interesting. I think we can survive the Blood Moon. I think so. Unless the zombie kills me. Could very easily happen. Oh my god. I need more wood too. Gotta have wood. It's strength that affects shotguns. That's right. Don't need the skills of the shotgun. It's just that it is a far better weapon than what we currently have. Honestly, I don't need the lead. I'd rather dump the lead. Okay. Was hoping I'd be able to survive this during the Blood Moon, but that's just not feasible. Okay. Should use the pipes to repair at the very least. We've got enough tires for everything we'd ever want, so there's that. We're gonna hang on to those. Probably gonna end up using them. Meds. Put those away. We will keep one antibiotic on us. Just because. Okay. Alright. Splint. Don't think we really need the splint on us, but... I'm starting to think 56 spikes is not enough. Who knows, really? Who knows these things? I do not. Out of curiosity. Okay, we can actually craft one of those without... But it doesn't matter, it's only level 1, so it wouldn't actually matter. I do want to get a few of these going. It's like I said, fire can be easily one of the strongest weapons you can utilize on a blood moon. Okay, so we want to head south. What's our food looking like? Food is good enough. It's good enough for what it is. Those trees just don't give you any seeds back. I was out of stamina. Record time. It's holding it down. Okay. This is gonna be complicated. I'm certain of it. I'm glad that I made full use of this forest like enhancement mod, because I when I generated the world, when I baked the world, I made it so that I forgot to get that. Oh well. No, we can get it now. We have time. I'm gonna take over a sign. I'm gonna do the scary thing and take over a sign. Surely that will end well for me, right? Surely. So when I baked the world, I made sure that wilderness POIs were, like, fairly high. So well above average. And I think that made for a very interesting world. Because I believe that, like, kind of house right there on the dirt road is technically a wilderness POI. Anything that is either connected by a dirt road or is just out in the middle of nowhere with no road. These all count. I wanted the towns to be really isolated in this deep kind of almost main forest. I think it's I think it looks pretty damn good. I'd love to see some modders come up with a way of creating new, like, regions, new biome IDs as well. I'd love to see a bamboo forest. I don't care that this originally takes place in Navezgane, you know, Arizona. I would love to see kind of some wild, you know, land areas, things like that. I'd also love to see a mod that adds, like, waves to water. So you can kind of pretend you're near, like, the ocean or whatever. That'd be so cool. So then I would just start, you know, building, like, an actual custom map. I would build, like, an island, you know, somewhere. There's a zombie nearby. I think it's a crawler. Has to be a crawler. It would have been on me already. There's my water. 1 water. Needing water. Always needing water. So see, there's just these like tiny little POIs here and there dotting this whole area. We're so far away. We're so very far away. Could be a very big mistake too, trying to survive a blood moon on a sign. But if I'm gonna make things difficult to begin with, we might as well start the first blood moon out with a huge advantage for the zombies. It's just every fiber of my being is screaming, find a concrete structure, clear it out, and secure it. And I could easily do that. But it's too titillating of an idea to say, oh, I can take control of a sign. Just a big billboard. Crawl up that during the blood moon and try my best to survive it. If there's anything that spits, I'm totally done for. Because there's not much room to escape. And I still gotta set everything down when I get there. We're still across the street from there, but... Oh shit. See, this place really interests me for that reason alone, because if I built in the center of this, like a pole, like a 4x4 pole, going up, zombies would have to come to me. Now, of course, if anything spits, again, I'm in trouble, but most of them would just fall to their deaths. Be a really funny night, but no, we're gonna do this the way I need to do it. The way that I'm envisioning. Okay, it's just down the road here. It's right over there. Should be visible. At least I think that's the sign. This warning market. Yep, that's the sign. Okay. And it's not far from wrecked, so in the morning we'll be able to just, you know, walk across the street and be good. I can sell that. Okay, so this is the sign, and there is in fact no ladder. So I will have to design a ladder. Okay. So I can put a ladder there. And a single zombie cannot reach that. Also, if I do that... Well, okay, that doesn't really matter a whole lot, but... Oh, God, this is worse than I thought. Okay, so let's... First of all... I didn't want to put the ladders too close to the ground because I knew the zombies would be able to climb them easily. At least this way they have to really try hard to get to them. And even then, I can do this little number here. They're gonna know that the ladders are there. They're gonna know the ladders are there. They're gonna want to go up the ladder. Even if they can't reach it. They'll want it. character just ate that seed. Nice. Very interesting. Okay, that tree just vanished. Nice. I realize there's a vehicle there that can be turned into a bomb, but hopefully they don't push it towards me. That's all I can say. Let's sell this thing quickly at Wrecked. Might as well get some extra coin before the night. Maybe I'll buy some wood. I don't know. See how expensive it is. I hate the idea of doing it, but it would just speed things up for me. I'm gonna use it for fuel for the fires. It's a good purchase.
Oh, how's my... For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Oh yeah, I didn't open these.
Thanks, buddy.
Wow. I could just sell that. I don't really need it.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
The shit. Take the shit. Okay. We walked away with a little bit of stuff. That's nice. He's got some wood. It's a large price for wood, but screw it. I'll take it.
Don't let
I'm
the door
desperate.
hit you on your way out.
Just a few extra trees we don't have to cut down. Wasting time on. This is such a bad idea. This is unbelievably bad idea. Well, that's weird. I tossed my wood there for a moment. Okay, let's chop down some extra trees here and there. Don't need those. I don't need those. I don't know why I was picking those up. Okay. Yep, that's the first Thunderstrike. Foreboding. Cornbread, that's amazing. And while we have efficient digestion, just eat some eggs. I don't need that. I've got to secure the base of this thing, because right now it is very exposed. Sir? It is super exposed. There won't be much to defend if I leave it this way. Use some of these wooden cubes. Now, it should not be possible for them to even dream of getting close to getting up here. It's more over them damaging it so bad that I'm more worried about. Let's do this. That's really there just for the structural integrity of the whole thing. No other real reason. This, but I'm glad I do. Okay. Spike's time. Out. Let's not do that. Be a little bit hairy. I believe it begins at 22. So I could be very wrong. But in any case, for the first Horde Night, this should be adequate. This should be adequate. I was thinking I'd be able to make a trench. No. No. Check that. Okay, we don't have time for all this. See what needs doing. How many more? Only 3 more. That's not great. Okay. I hate to use it all, but gotta. I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is, you know, better than most. Don't fall. Okay. This is going to be hard to get shots at. Can I fire through this? I think I can. Yes. Got it. Okay. This does mean any of these I put down, I can't really reinforce. Which is, not great, but to be fair, there's not a lot of, like, space in which I can put this down safely. I'm confident. Again, if they reach the ladder, it won't matter much. They can't climb it. There's no way they can reach that. Let's go in there just in case. Won't need the shovel where we're going. Alright. And it's only one layer of spikes there. Oh well. That's fine, that's fine. Even if they break one of the whole sides of this sign, it won't matter much. Such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea. Trader Rect has like his little binoculars out and he's just watching us scream. These things go horribly wrong. I just realized that's another cave, isn't it? Okay, here we go. First blood moon. Here they come. Yeah, they're trying to make it to the ladder, not realizing that they can't climb it. They're going to destroy that tent in a matter of moments. Knock his leg off. Come on, break the tent. Tent's the highest you'll get. Yeah, the car is totally what you need to break. I miss when fires used to illuminate everything. Well, certainly that couldn't have been all of them. No, it was not. Oh, that's terrifying. They just come out of nowhere. Shotgun after all. Oh my god, the loot! Okay, this actually has worked out. Oddly enough, this has worked out for me. But it is just the first blood moon. This will not work multiple times, so we will have to prep our base faster. Faster. This is a spider zombie. Even he won't be able to reach us. It'd be bad if I just blew off the railing I'm standing on. Oh, you guys are trying to make a dent in the wall. You might have succeeded. It won't matter if you do. Try and tag as many as I can. So if they get killed by the spikes, I still get credit. Gun broke. Unfortunately, in my short-sightedness, that was all the pipes I brought with me. Thankfully, I bought this gun. Which really is Not great with this range. Come on. Come on. Gonna be a lot of zombies in the morning that I'm gonna have to clear out. It's gonna be really... That's gonna be the worst part, is actually the zombies I haven't killed. Thankfully, Wrecked is not too far away. Feral, I think there's a feral in that group. Only seen a few. Ooh! Well, he just piggybacked on another zombie. Again, I knew that could happen. It won't really matter if one zombie gets up. It's not like he can actually climb anything. So all he can do is that. Which is meaningless. Hey, Dirk. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, this has performed a lot better than I thought it would. I think I'm, far safer than I believed I would be. Oop. Why do I keep missing him? Okay, well, he landed down there anyways. Looks like they have actually broken a wall, maybe? They're really trying to climb on top of each other. Breaking the wall isn't going to help you guys. There's so many darn bags. This is why the bicycle would have been nice. I'd have extra storage to pick it all up in one lump go. But now, well, I don't have that capability. Looks like they dug a hole. I heard one more zombie down there, but I think that's all of them. Very nice. Very nice. Stuff I will need. Ooh. Got ourselves a bartering bonus. Although the blood moon has ended, there are still other zombies out here, so if I'm not careful, things could get bad. I just feel safe enough at the moment to loot. Getting a lot of shotgun ammo. I don't know why that is. Okay, sure. Whew. Rogue boots. We need rogue stuff. Let's see. Got the assassin stuff. Finally, a piece of our own set armor. Safe fall distance +1. I can sell that. Don't really need to learn it. That, however, is very good. Can't see. I just don't want to walk into any of my traps, that's all. I'm going to take my wood back. So they didn't really hang out on the fire, but the fire did a good job in and of itself. Even a few zombies take some amount of damage from that fire. Its job is accomplished. Because it can do ticks upwards of, like, well past what a single spike barricade can do. And because they don't have this sense to really attack it, they're going to keep running over it, taking damage. How did I miss this? We've already learned that. I mean, we can leave this here for now. I don't know when Rect will be open. Because I really messed up the time by doing this. It says day 8 already, so it's already the next day. It's going to remain red for a while, though. No, he's very much closed. I mean, we should be safe. Nothing new is going to spawn. Alright, let's see how much experience we got. Not a lot, but it's fine. I mean, we did, but we gained a large number of levels from doing other things, so... Parkour, not yet. So instead we're going to get our Gymnast. That'll give us Urban Acrobat next, and Bleeding Hearts, which will be enormous. I mean, at least this way we'll know when he opens up. He should tell us. Alright. So that went decidedly better than I thought. I thought it was a tremendous mistake doing what I did. Turns out it wasn't. I mean, granted, it could still go very badly. Let's get the rest of that wood. It could still go very badly, not because of the Blood Moon, but because I'm being careless. But right now it's just normal zombie spawns, unless we get very unlucky and a horde spawns on us. In any case, it won't be Blood Moon level of difficulty, it'll just be like your standard level of difficulty for zombies. I want to get this wood. Please. Ow! The only amount of damage we took during Blood Moon. Of course. It's fine. Of all the bad ideas, though, this was a pretty bad idea. It was a really bad idea to just hole up on that. Hopefully by the time of the next one, I will have secured my base. Again, my plans are to continue digging that trench, as difficult as it will be. Layering it with spikes, layering the surrounding walls with spikes, thickening the walls, of course, making them a lot tougher. I'd like to surround it, though, in a wall, at the very least. Once that's in place, I can start worrying about getting traps. That's going to be a huge priority. Since I'm playing alone, having actual mechanical traps, guns, turrets, whatnot, is going to make a huge difference to secure that base. Because, when you're with a group of people, other people are gathering loot for the base on an exponential rate. You drop stuff off, they drop stuff off, you keep doing that, and eventually you have enough stuff to either buy turrets, or you found turrets, or even just saw blade traps. It happens a lot faster in a group. But as a person alone, everything I contribute to the base is on my own steam. It's on my own, you know, whatever backpack is full of what. That's what I'm coming home with. And I'm not an intellect build, so I can't easily just build, you know, turrets and such. It's going to be so much harder. Love to have electric fences. That's a long way away. Oh.
Trader Rect is now open.
Ah!
We got food.
He teleported me. What a rude fudge. Come on. He is not closed. He just said he's open. Why? He's claiming he's open. I don't believe him. You've been removed from the area. You say that, but then you said, welcome on in. Come on, really? You can't do this! Wrecked! Because I screwed up the time scale, it's impossible to tell when he's actually open. Oh my god. Well, in that case, let's loot around a bit more. Maybe by the time we come back, he'll be, open. I don't know how long yellow bags stay on the ground, but I'd like to loot them. In case they do decay. Okay, so it's extra money. I mean, a bone knife is not valuable. Wait, weren't there more bags? Uh-oh. I could have sworn there was a whole bunch that I couldn't pick up. Huh. I don't know if I'm mistaken, but I thought there was at least 2 more bags. Did I make a boo-boo? I think I made a boo-boo. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh well. We should have stayed there and looted it all. Unless I thought I couldn't carry more, and I did in fact loot them and didn't think about it. Rec, please, open up, sir. Your door is open. I was able to open your door. That means you're open. No, lies. Liar. The lying liar who lies. He just hates me. He just hates me. I think he'll open up around 6. I think. Keep trying. Okay. just sit here a bit longer, I guess. Actually, no. Instead of having you guys wait for me to inevitably go sell things, I think I'm going to end the stream here, because I did say after the blood moon. Just feel it's a good stopping point. There will be more 7 Days to Die, more of the multiplayer, and of course this version, the single player always run mode. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's crazy what just 2 very well selected cosmetic mods can do to the game. And then of course, you know, I've decided to jack up the difficulty by making them run all the time, but that was my decision, and I think it's really fun. I'll see you all later. Again, special thank you to you, Dirk, for being a new subby, a new member. Thank you so much for the love and support. When will you stream next? I'm gonna try tomorrow. It might be a group stream. I might be doing something with some friends, so hopefully get that. By tomorrow, I mean today, technically, because it's 1 o'clock for me. But usually the weekends are like the #1 time to stream. So I should be doing something. Really aiming for a group stream, though. So again, thank you so much. I'll see you all later. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye.